Hello, and welcome back to the wonderful world of Eternal. It has been a while. I still have no face. Isn't that fun? So, Mallory specifically is getting ready to talk to and have a meeting with Dominic,
Yep.
the Night Hunter that you know is the Night Hunter. You don't know if he does. He knows that you know. You have not let him know yet that you are having this meeting. But you are preparing for it.
Yeah.
We'll start with you.
So now that everyone's here, we do actually have to, I think. How do you get in contact with Dominic?
Well, I have his number. He's called me.
Then you should probably text or call him to ask about a meetup.
That probably would be a good idea. When do we want to schedule it for?
As soon as possible, really.
All right. What time is it right now?
I think it's like probably about 4:30, somewhere in that
Yeah,
range.
got it. I'm kidding.
No.
Yeah, of course it's
You
PM.
know the answer.
I know, but it's funny.
I know you think it is.
So, let's go ahead and schedule it for. Let's give ourselves at least like a couple hours of preparation.
We're already prepared in here.
Okay.
We've been preparing while you were having that little meeting with the director.
Yeah. Yeah. What preparation? What have you done so far to prepare?
Given that we don't exactly know what we're getting into, we've gotten the people who are coming with us. I believe it was going to be Rita, Becca, myself, and
That's it.
yeah,
Right?
that was who we were going with because we don't want other people to blow the numbers and or seem threatening, but we do need protection from like Becca.
And I want it to be in a first mission that was intended and not a glass army.
Yeah.
That wasn't intended.
That's understandable, and I'm certain it'll be good experience for you.
Yeah.
Not to mention you're actually competent with your powers.
Thank you. I've
Yeah.
used them probably not as much as Theo, but maybe second place.
As much as I like Theo, his power is
Inconvenient.
too obvious.
Yeah, but it's
It's very powerful, but it's
It's-
also situational.
yeah.
It's unmatched
It's like
in
a-
raw destructive ability, but
It is what it is.
comes with
It works when it
drawbacks, mainly
works.
the sides.
Yes.
Anyways, did you think we needed some other preparations?
Well, mostly just discussing specifically what to talk about and what not to talk about. We are not going to be informing him that there will be a second part of the mission. We'll not inform him that there will be a raid on the supplies, because he might want in on that. He might want to cut, and
We don't want
that
to give
is
him that.
not something we want him to have.
Okay.
He will only be informed of the attack on Gold himself.
And that's what we're asking his help for?
Absolutely. Like, that's
Well,
we really just need more men.
yeah, and just more well-trained people.
Exactly.
We also need him to actually be in... We're not going to tell him this, but we need him to be in line of sight whenever... So he doesn't stab us in the back.
Exactly.
Hard to
Right.
stab somebody in
You
the
want
back when you're
anyone who
looking
has a
at them.
chance of betraying you in front.
Keep your
Yep.
friends close, keep your enemies closer.
And I'm sure you'll have them very close, especially.
Yep.
I don't remember the meeting where
And
Hosea went ape shit.
let's not refer to him as the Night Hunter. He may or may not know that we're aware that he's the Night Hunter by this point. And that
What would be the point in hiding it?
What would be the point of calling him that whenever we're talking to him as Dominic, not the Night Hunter?
exactly. There's no point in revealing that.
True.
It's
Unless-
irrelevant.
What if he brings it up?
If he...
Obviously, he knows you.
We're not
if
gonna
he
lie to
brings
him
it
in
up
that
with
case
Hosea.
because
Yeah.
if he brings it
There's
up.
no way he doesn't know that we've been with Hosea.
But I was clearly unaware of their connection in the past because
Right.
yeah,
You definitely I don't know.
He might have picked up at something strange given Jose's erratic movements yesterday, but he doesn't know. If he brings it up, we won't hide the truth because he'll figure it
What will
out.
be the point?
Exactly.
At that point, yeah.
Also, notably, given that it's just me, you, and Becca going, I think I should be the only one talking.
Completely agree.
No complaints here.
We're just here for backup
mean,
and protection.
I'm coming as well.
Both Mallory and Becca are like, is that a good idea?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
That's a non-negotiable.
Okay. I can't stop you.
Are you going?
You
Harvey
you
or
can.
Tangerine?
You can.
Harvey, in this case. As much as I don't want to, I would prefer to do this Tangerine. However, my interactions with him in the past have been as Harvey.
I meant specifically because of your arm. But
Are you sure that it's a good idea for you to come?
Yeah,
You
if
were
a fight
very
breaks out,
close
you're
with
not in
Hosea.
any
You're
good shape.
Probably very emotional with it.
No, surprisingly not.
That is.
I am very, I am, by necessity, with the people that we've rescued from Gold, I have been trusting. Because enemy of my enemy is my ally, and we need allies. And a big part of having an ally is showing some level of trust.
could always just have Necro watch him.
That's valid. However, they clearly have some level of advanced technology. We don't know how advanced. They may or may not be able to detect him in some way. If Gold's men have figured out how to hurt Necro's type of being,
Oh, that's
then
new.
yeah, no, we knew. This is assuming based on they can affect ghosts for astral forms. His
I
projections.
didn't know they were able to.
Ah, yeah, they have weaponry that
Which
fires-
isn't
yeah.
surprising.
It's not too surprising.
You mentioned Leon.
we-
like,
Do I know that? Was
no,
that fake Becca?
that was fake Becca.
Oh, that was.
That's the reason she used to not bring him out.
Right, yeah. I couldn't remember if I knew that or not.
No.
Yeah, so why don't
I
we
And
have
Becca's
any
like-
of those weapons ourselves?
Becca's like, excuse me, they can hurt Nick.
I know Gold can
Well,
hurt him.
you're right.
I'm not Gold.
Ghost.
That
But
would
Becca
be,
did just learn that
Yeah.
Gold's men now possibly can.
well. So that would be because
Wait,
the
how'd you
building.
Figure it out then.
Oh, it was that
You
building.
don't know for certain
It
if
was
they can
that
hurt
building.
Necro, just the fact that they can
Okay.
affect Ghost's astral forms.
Yeah, I
'Cause
was
he said they can.
Yeah, I was planning on taking some of those for experimentation after we finished exploring the building.
Harvey.
However, the building exploded, so I didn't. get to
True.
recover
Yes, it
any.
did.
I'm assuming he would pull out his
Which-
DOA.
Yeah, and I didn't think any of the guns were worthwhile
Harvey.
for taking, so I didn't.
Did
take
you
them.
tell the whole group about Leon? Like, because I know Hosea, Luke, and Elias knew. Did
Mallory does.
Mallory does? Did
She talked to him.
to Leon?
Yeah.
Right. When did that happen? Remind me.
With the portal thing. I think it was like just after him. She showed up. They were kind of cleaning house, but
Yeah. Wait, no. That was real Becca because that was right before she got portal.
she
That
knows.
was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's
so if you
true.
don't, if you might not remember it based off of time.
What are you
They're-
talking about?
So when we
He
found
just,
out that
he
they
just
can
had his
hurt,
ADHD thing and
they
remembered
can
something.
shoot. When we found out that they can hurt Ghost and theoretically Necro, that was right before we walked into the building where you got portaled.
Okay.
So
That was also 2 years ago
Rebecca,
for Becca,
but 2 years
so
ago, so
she would not remember
could have
this.
forgotten.
And I was trying to figure it out if
Yeah.
the whole group knew about Leon. It's
So-
possible that they were able to do that because of what's his name,
Leon.
the scientist
Hmm.
guy. And I think didn't you say you were hoping they wouldn't be working with the guy?
He said he had his outs, I
He
believed, but
is leaving. He is someone we might be able to use him as a man on the inside if we can establish contact with him, because he has
The man
stated that he is being very cautious this time and is leaving escape routes for himself, working on escape routes for himself.
That's good.
Which means he might be able to leave back doors for us to get in.
That might be
I
a lot
always love a
harder.
good back door.
I'm sorry. Did you say they can hurt Necro?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, this this was no, this was so. I guess it was 2 years ago for you. You did learn about this. It was before we went into the building where you got portaled. Where you, Leon was the guy who shot the weapon at you. It was filled with Theo's energy and it worked differently than he expected it to, and it sent you into the
It's
desert.
not exactly what happened. It was partially my fault, but
What?
I jinxed it.
Oh.
I would probably know it's called jinx by this point, actually, because Forrest would call it that.
Yeah, Forrest did, I think.
So
And I think
I don't know. I'm just gonna say Forrest
someone
that.
called it that. I remember that. Someone did.
You what?
My power. Jinx.
Okay, so you have a name for it. That's cool. Interesting.
I choose the target. I don't choose what happens.
Okay, that make interesting. Okay, good to know. So that might have played a part in it as well.
I'm just worried that they might be able to actually hurt me.
I severely
'Cause
doubt that they would be able to
Ghost
kill you.
Killing is a very different thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Hurting.
Hurting you, it
'Cause
seems it is very likely that they have the ability, they possess the ability to hurt
I
you.
do know.
However, not all of them are equipped with these weapons.
Right. I am aware that it is possible to hurt forces or entities of any kind. Killing is a much different deal.
Am I familiar with the term cosmic being? Because that more aptly
Probably not.
describes his current predicament.
Probably not.
Okay. I mean,
Mallory has mentioned that is what she is calling them.
That's what.
okay.
What?
I feel like you would know to call them that. You just wouldn't know it in context of Entity Point.
Yeah, that's
It seems like the best thing to call them.
That or a
Yeah.
god.
Right. It's just the fact that the only.
And Mallory's not calling them gods.
No. It's the fact that the only person who
cares?
knows that has called them anything besides Necro, is Mallory and Vortex, who still called them entities.
so.
But you would.
I would say
probably
that
just
you're
call them cosmic.
you're not technically a force or an entity anymore, though. So, what are
I'm
you?
in
A
the
spirit? You called
same
yourself a spirit.
Vein. In any likelihood, that still worries me. That's still unsettling.
It is. I'm certain.
Walter is almost ready to join.
All right.
So you might actually be able to in-game call it.
So. I don't. There's nothing else I can think of that we need to talk about. I would prefer to wait and have my arm, but that's not feasible at the moment. So
with Jose and Elias not here.
Not much about Hosea, with Elias not here.
Well, Jose
Yeah.
is the reason Elias isn't here.
yeah, I hope they're okay, but it's not the time to check on them.
You think I have any amount of care for that man?
We know.
All right. Mallory, can I speak with you for a moment?
Are you sidebarring?
I am side.
They're sidebarring. Oh my.
Can I sidebar with you?
Can I side with you for a second?
Can I side against you for a second?
I
Me,
asked-
whenever I'm
I
playing
asked
devil's
Walter
advocate.
if he's having a face, and he said just voice, but I can see y'all's pretty faces.
No,
no,
not
he
really.
can't.
You can see our faces
I'll
30
just
seconds
I'll just
delayed.
turn it so you can see my face.
No, he's gonna have our faces
think
30
not.
seconds delayed.
He can't see our pretty faces.
You could have a face cam.
All right.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you would.
Anyways, it's just them now.
Yeah. So,
So he would start
Like, move it
walking with
closer.
you up to his armory. His not armory, his secured room. His dark room.
your room.
The dark room.
Oh, got pulled back. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, actually, you did accidentally put it back. Anyway, carry on.
So there's been something I've been considering for a while, and it seems that now would be a good chance to offer it.
What?
He's gonna go ahead and open the door to the dark room. I recognize it might not be something that you are comfortable with, but
She's not going to enter the dark room.
he would notice that and
That is
shrug. Shrug.
that is a bad omen
No,
if
it
ever
is
you've
not.
ever heard
It is
them.
not a physically dark room.
No. I'm not. I don't know if you'll be comfortable with it being the opening to that. Here.
But I would like to offer you this.
Oh yeah.
He reaches.
moment.
He pulls out a
I'm just telling him to not speak yet.
vial of pink energy.
That's not ability.
It is not. It is pure energy. It comes without the risks of ability and the physical damage, and it's far easier to remove if you choose not to, if you don't want the power itself.
Where did you get that?
The facility where Leon was removing energy from specials.
The one that blew up?
Yes, I had this as well as others with me. There are a few other options if you'd like them, but I felt this would be the one that
Okay.
you would prefer.
So if that's pure cosmic connection, then what is it connecting to?
I'm not sure. I only know a couple. I don't even know what I'm technically connected to at the moment. I could try what I did before, but
Harvey,
not right now.
This is what happened with the portals.
No, it's not. It's different. That is opening a door to a dangerous place, and I guess that is. I see what you're saying.
This is what happened to William.
No, that is different. I know
Adjacent.
what he did. I know what happened to him.
Putting
I can see. I know where you're coming from.
unknown energy in yourself is gateway to disaster. The moment you make yourself a conduit for one of those cosmic beings is the
Forces.
moment something terrible can enter this world.
Okay, I see where you're coming from. Let's go see if Necro can identify what this connects to, whether it's safe.
If he knows it, okay.
All right. And as I said, if you don't want to, when it comes down to it, that's fine. This was just something, especially since we're walking into a potentially very dangerous situation, I wanted to make the offer. Because, as far as I can tell, the danger is not going to be gone anytime soon. Particularly because even after this business with gold and the Night Hunter is over with, I, for one, am not going to be in a safe place. I'm going to continue with Mist, which means being willing to walk into danger.
And I'm willing to be there with you, but you can't be that rash.
And that's why I wanted to offer you some hope of a defense. I know that technology is a way to negate risk, to minimize risk.
You
But-
know I don't use technology to fight very often.
I know.
I have grenades, and that's about it.
And we got to talk about that one. We got to talk about that one. But for now, I am not gonna dissuade you from that.
Softballs when you think about it.
What?
Kind of like softballs when you think about it. Explosive. Very dangerous softballs.
Let me know. Let me know when you're about to call him so I can let Walter know.
So, let's
Alright.
go ask Necro.
Here we go ahead and close the door
I'm
behind
just
him.
gonna put this over here. He doesn't need to see us, but he does. You guys do need to hear him.
The chat will not hear us. Whoa.
The audio's on.
The audio is
Like-
not on.
No.
Everyone
We're
is
muted, he's
muted.
not.
He is muted.
Well, I mean, we're not
He's
deafened,
deafened.
though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you guys go back out.
Yep. All
Okay.
right.
Are you just holding it?
Yeah.
All right, Becca, you see that he's just holding a vial. Probably not even a vial. A tube of
Oh yeah.
pink
It was a
energy.
tube.
Because you don't have
It was
vials,
a
do
it was
you?
a
No.
pneumium tube, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it was.
it's probably like this.
It was one of the battery things.
Yeah.
No, it was a battery thing, not pneumium.
No, pneumium was a
Was
part
it?
of each of those
Okay.
batteries.
All right.
Not much, but there was some at the bottom.
It was probably like to.
It was probably
reinforce
more
it.
of a shell of pneumium.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
at the bottom to actually contain the energy.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Or-
But yeah, so
When it
just
was taken out.
sort of a tube kind of thing of pink,
Pink
energy.
energy.
Necro.
I don't know what you're planning on doing with that, but I can already tell you it's probably a bad idea.
That's what Necro. Can you identify what type of energy this is? What the source is? Do you know?
Let me think on that. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm trying. It's the garden.
The garden?
Do you know anything else about that?
Yeah, what? That?
I have to make sure because I'm fairly certain because he's from the first iteration. He'd probably know more.
Yeah, that was when
That
the
makes
garden
sense.
was made, wasn't it?
Not made.
Popped into existence.
No.
I never. Yeah, I didn't know much about the garden's existence other
It
than
was
the fact that it
before.
exists throughout all of the realities. It's not touched by reality destroying events.
It is in the beyond, I believe.
I don't think
It
so.
is.
I don't know. I have weird information
I'm
on it that
making
says
sure
it's
with Patrick.
the beyond
he's
and
the one
that
to know,
are-
and he's actually responding right now.
Yeah.
He said yes.
As far as I remember, and I have faulty information, it wasn't in the beyond. It was in a different thing that was a lot closer to everything than beyond. But
Interesting. That could be correct.
Oh.
I'm not certain.
It is the center of reality.
a lot
Oh.
closer than the beyond.
Does it have
The
a mind? Does it have a...
let me
it-
explain.
Sorry.
The garden. It is effectively, if the multiverse is a circle,
Mhm.
it is the center of the circle.
Then, hold up. The garden's a place, not a thing.
Yes,
Not like the
it is
darkness
It's
or
like,
anything.
It's closer to the nexus than it is the darkness. The darkness is a kind of place. It's not. That is a place you can get to.
But it's also a being.
It is. The garden is not a being.
So it doesn't
It is-
think,
It is like
have
the
ego per se.
Nexus. It is like the Nexus. It has a gardener. Like the Nexus has
Vortex.
vortex.
But
The
the
garden.
gardener doesn't influence it. It's not the one that has the connection, right?
No.
That
it
would
is
be
simply-
the place itself.
yes.
But if that place-
That is where I believe I'm remembering correctly, and Patrick can explain later. I'd ask him this after I say it. That is also where some
Confirm if this is canon
where
afterwards.
some entities were created or born.
Schrodinger's cannon.
Please tell him that. Tell him that right now.
It's canon. It's canon whether or not Patrick believes it to be after the
Then-
fact.
Yep.
Okay.
Some
We'll see if this
were
has to get recorded.
born or created there.
So this is the origin of energy, origin of cosmic energy.
One of, if not the one. But it is not a being. Like the Nexus. It's not the being. It's the Nexus is simply a place where minds reside.
So that sounds like a dangerous fucking power to have.
Where it can be.
How do you put this in something? Like
Put what? The energy.
energy, yeah.
From what I am aware, and from what you are aware. In like a person?
Machine.
Can be
Like-
a power source like what it is.
No. Can no, this needs more testing.
We don't have time for this, is what you're saying.
You're right. We don't. I want to have time for it, but we don't.
You have time after.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably put it away, Harvey.
All right. So
on.
we'll determine later. All right. He's gonna go back.
She's going to go with you.
All right.
And after we're like at the dark room, if my theory's correct, I don't know if it is or not, I don't think machines can have connections. And to get more of this, you would need a connection to it. A
That's
siphon.
true. That is true.
And you can't put multiple connections in a single person, right?
From what I've heard, that would be problematic, to say the least.
No, you've never heard this.
No,
But you can't
no.
surmise.
I
I
mean,
do not believe in game
We haven't
you have
tested
learned
it.
this.
We haven't tested it.
But you guys have just always assumed, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait.
It's too much power
I
for
feel
one
like
person
I
to
might
contain.
have asked this.
I don't remember.
I might have asked this of Seamus, so we'll call that Schrodinger's canon as well.
Oh my gosh.
Schrodinger's cannon.
I did ask Patrick.
Here's the
let's see what
thing.
he said.
Necro might just not know.
Necro might not know, but if Necro's right, this is a
He's
once in a lifetime
Definitely right about
opportunity.
some things.
Literally.
Oh my god.
He deleted. I asked
Access to
him. He
this-
deleted a message and says,
He
"Oh,
told-
my bad. Ignore that, Lori. You shouldn't know."
He told me. He told me.
Funny. Okay. We don't know if we'll
To
we'll
be
ever
fair,
get any more access to this
Necro is
energy.
either wrong or misremembering.
Could be. either.
He's been alive for a long time.
Could either be wrong or misremembering. However,
So he's incorrect.
He might be.
Yes.
He might.
we don't know.
No, that's what he just said.
We don't know.
You don't know.
He might be saying that to mislead us because
Also possible, because I would.
exactly.
You know I would.
He would.
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't know if we'll
Fancy.
get any more of this information. Not information. We'll
Energy.
get any more of this energy. But if Necro's right about this energy, this could be one of the only clean sources of energy, and it has to have a host to be renewable.
True. Harvey is
When are
trying
we
to remain
going-
expressionless.
When are
So
we
it's
going to
not
fight Gold?
influence. That will honestly depend within the month.
Within a month.
Probably sooner.
Within the week,
Possibly within the week.
depending on how long you plan.
I don't
Yeah.
have enough time to find or to set up. Yeah. Ah, this is so reckless.
As I've said, it's much easier to remove a connection of pure energy than it is ability.
Will it be okay?
It will.
Okay. I'm going. Then you'll have to give it to me now because I'm going to need time to understand how it works by the time I get to use it.
All right. That's the same
And
logic.
And we don't have time.
Harvey is
I
just
told
not gonna
Karsten
point out.
on yesterday that I knew what power I wanted to give you. I'm debating on whether or not I should.
Roll for it.
No,
no,
I
no,
won't roll
I-
for it.
I'm
I'm not rolling for this.
I say do it
Uh-huh.
if for no other reason than a little bit of chaos can go a long way.
I know.
All right. So, hmm.
And I think if it stands a chance of driving me insane,
It might.
that is a
Oh, no.
bonus.
Well, if you get it.
What? Oh, you. All right. Also, so I want to. Harvey does have a dampener
On.
on,
Uh-huh.
and he's also gonna say, "All right, can we go ahead and step into the dark?"
Yeah, she'll go into the
room?
dark room with you,
because-
close the door behind you.
Sometimes powers
Becka
might,
outside, just thinking.
automatically
One,
activate.
what are they doing? Two, they can hurt Necro.
We can perform illicit activities in the dark room.
There will be some shebang oil.
We can perform illicit activities on
At
Necro.
this point,
What?
no.
No, excuse me.
Say it that way.
What were you saying?
At this point, she's been dealing with a magic user
Uh-huh.
for 2 years. She's not that worried.
That's fair.
She's just like, this is probably a bad
Are they
idea.
doing what me and Luke
Oh, well.
do? Anyway. Did you hear what I
Is
said?
there a bed in the?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
They did.
Is there a bed in the dark
That's not
room?
what I said.
No.
No, I know what you said, and that's what I said.
I just went, are they doing what me and Luke do? Anyway.
He's activating a separate power dampener as well
Okay.
that he has with him, and he's gonna.
Double protection. Obviously, this can't go wrong here.
You know what you're saying, right?
Give me your power.
Give me that power battery you've been hiding.
Dude, I keep thinking, oh, actually, we could just teleport away and do somewhere else. I don't have that thing right now. That's the wrong character. Both of the wrong characters. One
Okay.
of them Wednesday, one of them next Tuesday.
One of them's tomorrow.
What do you
No,
got?
next day.
So what?
Hmm?
What happens here?
What are you doing? You just giving Mallory the battery.
Oh, well,
Handing.
okay. So,
You would
You know what?
probably need to use your power. To
I was
push
just
it into
thinking-
Because of
her.
the fact that normally in this situation that have been happening in games, it's usually in a vial and
And
as
they would
a
drink
kind of ingestible. This is not that way. This is not digestible. This is the energy itself.
In other words, this is gonna hurt.
Yes.
well, actually, if I.
Unless
Unless-
Harvey performs the actions correctly.
Correct.
So, Harvey does have an idea of how he wants to do this. He's going to go ahead and take the energy in.
You have to undo the dampener for that.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
you
right.
would.
Okay, so
And you're in
he's-
a room called the dark room.
he is going to
So
turn
it's
off
not
the
getting out of the
dampener, and
room.
we're gonna step right outside the dark room, leave the door open. Okay, so I'm going to take it. I'm gonna absorb the energy into my hand, and then I'm going to.
I love that you're doing this right before an important meeting.
Yeah,
Perfect
this is the
time.
way.
Perfect time, right?
This is the way.
She just needs to not use her power today.
And then we're going to step, and then I'm going
You'll
to
be able to control that.
imbue the power into you,
I sure hope.
and we're going to step into the dark room
Okay.
So,
in case
okay.
it
so-
does.
Unless it's really bad. I know exactly what it is. I've known what it is for a while now.
Hate you.
Yes, you do.
You're
All right.
amazing, Aaron. Thank you for caring about me so much to know that you had a power prepared for me.
You're welcome.
All
I
right.
knew it was going to be one of three. And it's this one because it's perfect for Mallory.
Okay, so he's going to take the power into his hands, and then
Can you roll
he's
use
going to
power
do the shoulder
first?
touch. I would like to spend tokens.
Can you spend 2 tokens?
I would love
Put
to
that
spend
in-
2 tokens.
Absorb it into your hand.
Yep.
Oh, this second part's going to be the harder part.
Now roll.
Actually, I will roll for taking it into my
You sure?
hand. Yes.
Okay.
Can I? Is there any way I can assist him?
You can't assist with use power without a power.
10.
Or without something to increase power. Okay. You're able to absorb it. Now roll.
I am using tokens for this part. For the input,
You didn't hear me.
imbuing. No.
Now
no.
You could have used your tokens before. Because you're trying to give her a power.
Oh wait, I have another token now.
Yes.
You're trying to essentially blow a link open.
No. Specifically,
Trying
I
to-
am not using
He's trying
force.
to push energy into someone who doesn't have the ability to absorb energy.
And this is going to be a fun
It will be irritating
scenario.
at the least. Please roll.
So
Now, well, it's not ability. Because of the way you're going about it, it'll feel like it.
I
just
he
hope
is
there's
going
no
to be
external
more careful.
I know.
But that depends on my roll.
What?
This is the thing that you injected
12.
in.
on the dice.
12. No, 12 total.
Ah,
But
Pause though.
Yes.
This is the same thing that you injected at
no.
Seamus's, right?
No.
It is.
it's pink.
It's
Oh,
a
it's-
similar.
No, I
It's
mean,
similar. It is
it
the
works the same. It functions
Yeah.
the same.
It is the more
it's
raw
because of
form
its
of that.
storage device that he is not able to do that.
Yeah.
We have
Yes.
a med bay
Correct.
that has
Yes.
syringes.
It's not in
It
a
included
syringeable
a syringe
force.
designed for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can't just put it into a syringe.
Okay.
Yeah, given
I thought you meant
time-
because it was in a bag.
No.
I was like, it's
No.
It's very easy
It
to
has
fix.
not been processed to a form where it can be inside a
Okay,
syringe
never
unless
mind.
the syringe is specifically adapted for that.
Because I was gonna say this. You are making this.
So you got a 12? All right.
I am specific. I am not. I have.
You're so lucky you got
I
a 12.
have pushed energy forcefully into someone before to hurt them. I am doing
He's trying to
not
do the
that.
same thing.
He's trying to be
without
gentle.
hurting. No, without
Yeah.
the hurt.
He's trying to be
instead of being forceful, he is trying to make it more flow like water.
Yes. You are able to do that to an extent, but you haven't done that before.
Yeah.
You have no practice in doing that.
And I don't have my amplifier.
Can
to
you roll
help me.
grit? No, sorry. Can you roll I don't remember what it's called.
Stand your ground?
Yeah, because I was about to say act under pressure, and that's not right.
Thank you so much that it is stand your ground,
Uh-huh.
because that is 10.
Nice. You are able. You still start.
Are you okay?
It's still slightly painful.
Yeah, she... the...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
What are they doing in there?
What are they doing in there? And
Why did she grunt?
is there like... was this like... If this is partially through, it's just like... Just keep on going.
All right. He's gonna keep.
Okay. As he pushes all of that energy out of him, out of his hand and into Mallory.
To clarify, shoulder touch.
Uh-huh.
Not by throat.
She'd like it. Anyway,
We're not talking about what Mallory does and doesn't like about the situation. We're also not going to talk about how she is
I have
grunting.
no idea if
We're
Wolf's
all-
listening to the stream so he can hear what's happening. Oh my.
Anyways. Now all of the power...
Can you roll use power? Sorry, let me rephrase. Can you roll stand your ground?
Stand my ground again?
Yes.
Can I roll swift to shove her into the room?
Sure.
Not shove, but you know, guide her.
Stand my
forcefully.
ground?
Oh, he can hear. Okay. I was just wondering if he could.
I'm going to... Can I burn a token on this one?
Yes.
I rolled an 8.
I will burn the token I got from last time to make this attack.
You got an 8 to push you into the room. What does
No.
the room do again?
It's a power day. It's powers cannot be used here.
Okay.
This... I need to not be in a power dampened room to do this. Otherwise, I feel like it's going to
You
get
do-
worse.
You do get
All right.
pushed in.
Can I, like, stop myself from being pushed in?
Yes. Can you roll swift? Because he's trying to shove you in quickly.
8.
You both got an 8.
I will, because she is intentionally resisting this. I will give.
He will. They will not give you this. Won't give you an experience.
I will be ready.
Doesn't
No,
count as a
yeah.
failure.
I will be ready to dampen immediately if necessary.
So
But
you effectively just went.
It's... No.
You can feel. You feel like your head is spinning. As you look at her, she doesn't look any different.
She's just taking
energy
deep...
sense.
She's taking deep breaths.
13.
You can. What are you doing exactly? Because I also just realized that something you haven't done, but you probably could.
Is
You could probably just do this truth sense in the way of sensing energy through your eyes.
no, that's effectively what he's been doing more or less.
But I want to describe it there.
So, ever since that time
What?
that he detected
What?
Becca,
I should have used
Becky.
premonition.
You should have, shouldn't you? It's too late for that now.
every time
She rolls premonition
No,
now and
actually-
it's just
You don't
this.
understand. If I had used it and then I saw this shit, I would have been able to stop it.
Okay.
Fortunately for us, you didn't see, quote, this shit.
He
So-
said, Nate said his first curse word. We're so proud.
So
I will curse for 3 reasons.
after what happened
One of them's quotes.
One
with
of them is
Becky,
funny.
after what happened with fake Becca,
Mhm.
Harvey has been honing his energy detection a little bit. And
To be able to
The-
effectively see it.
before he had just sort of been
He's trying to detect individual person's signatures.
yeah,
Which is something he has not been able to do before.
exactly. And he has felt his while attempting
aura
this, he
has
has
never
noticed
been
that
pinker.
it's become easier to focus the
Uh-huh.
energy around his eyes, and
Hey,
pull
Mel,
it in
can
and
you use
also
power
push out
or
at the
use
same
one
time.
token?
hey, Aaron.
I will use a token.
Yes.
Her aura has never been pinker.
I know, she's so girly. Her brain is glowing pink.
Interesting.
You're back. Down.
And yeah, so Harvey's eyes, I presume, are glowing
Rain
orange.
blast.
Oh no, Harvey's eyes are glowing bright orange.
That's okay.
Which is ironic, because that's what James' power looked like.
That is hilarious. And it doesn't have the downside of seeing my bones.
Doesn't have the downside of seeing my.
What a
bones.
quote. Let's put that in. How do I quote things? It's quote ad, right?
Yelp Karish.
Quote. Where's Korish? Quote ad. I don't know how to do. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember how to
Just
do
type it in there and tell Karish to fix it later.
No.
Fix it in post. Fix it in pre.
Okay. So, do you want to try and use it? Let me rephrase. You're able to like kind of calm yourself
Mm-hmm.
as you look over at Harvey. Harvey, what are you feeling right now?
Mother. This would have wanted to give Archie.
Uh-huh. What are you feeling right now?
Mostly curiosity with
And
a
also
hint
a
of,
hint of anxiety.
and curiosity mixed with caution with, a little twinge of anxiety
that
that
look
he is
like?
repressing. Oh.
Color-wise.
I just finished playing Life is Strange True Colors.
Uh-huh.
I am going to kill.
I have never played that. I've
Main
seen
character
one
has this
thing.
power.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Very good game. Would recommend. Alright. So in colors.
Mm-hmm.
In how does he feel in colors?
You know
That's how
what he's
you-
feeling, but you also see it.
Okay.
Oh,
Curiosity, I feel like curiosity would be almost a yellow-orange,
Okay.
with the anxiety being a twist of red-purple.
just
Very
a shot of
sharp.
red.
As
Yeah.
well.
And with
The
just
curiosity
about
would probably be
grayish.
very flowy.
Caution being almost a grayish, I'd say.
Mhm. But that is what it looks like in his head. That's what you see. You just see this cloud, effectively.
Just
And you
around
know
his head.
what he's feeling.
This is amazing.
But you also know what Becca's feeling.
Oh,
Becca's feeling right now.
Becca's not in the room.
No, she ain't, is she? What's Becca feeling right now?
Oh no! The downside of empathy.
Hold up.
Lack of control.
Do I know where everybody in the building is?
Yes, and you know exactly what they're feeling.
Question.
Yes.
Does she feel what she is feeling, or does she just know?
Currently, she just knows.
Okay.
Currently, I just know.
Good. Because it's probably just...
Actually, can you stand your ground?
I'm so sorry.
Assist.
8.
It's better to leave it that, yeah.
Do you have any tokens to spend?
Oof.
Do you want to spend any? Is the real question.
I can't spend tokens after this.
Okay.
The response of that.
Would you like me to roll assist?
No.
Okay.
She's going to do this herself.
Do you
Because.
get the 8?
Yep.
Do you remember what the 8 does and stand your ground?
No. She. Ooh, what does the 8 do? Understand around.
Let me pull it up.
You get a hard choice, a price to pay, or a... What else?
Narrator gives you a bad consequence, difficult decision, or a price to pay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm bumping it up to 10.
To a 10?
The no was to him rolling. assist.
Okay. With your tokens? Okay. No, you're not feeling what everyone's feeling. You shouldn't have said that.
I should not have.
No. What is Becca feeling?
Honestly, probably just a mixture of anger and anguish.
What's it look like?
I don't fucking know.
What's it look like?
I don't fucking know.
What's it look like?
I don't fucking
Anger, stress, and what?
Anger and anguish.
Anger and anguish.
Anger wish.
I'd say
It's gonna
it
be a
might
lot of
language.
darker and
Uh-huh.
closer to red and browns.
Mhm.
Very muddled.
Necro is feeling fear of what's going on and his general protectiveness.
And what does that look like?
It looks like a just a cloud of like a deep probably I'm trying to think. There are a lot of colors.
Yeah,
There are a lot of colors, man. Just play darts with a color board.
it would also be it wouldn't be fear, it'd be more caution like his, which is it's a very deep gray with a hint of a brighter blue, which you definitely tell is his feeling of protectiveness towards all of you, including especially Becca.
Does like the
Effectiveness
blue
twins with
does like the blue
sadness.
tinge go out towards the people that it's most? Oh,
Yeah.
Did you mean like bright blue or light blue?
We're talking them or magic.
It's not the colors.
I know.
Don't matter in that regard.
I'm in terms of shade.
I would expect light blue.
Yes. I don't have
Okay.
dark,
Because
a brighter.
blue is generally sadness.
I know. Just a brighter.
So
Effectiveness
you
source
you
from
see her.
sadness.
She looks at you, and
And Rita is you're seeing everybody's,
Yeah.
my friend.
I'm just gonna say what Harvey's seeing as she's doing this.
Okay.
She's going to like look at you, and it's just like, oh, it's okay, Harvey, and then she's going to kind of her eyebrows kind of furrow a little bit. She looks like straight at the wall and kind of down, because I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's like a second story thing. And she goes, oh,
Mallory, you're getting overwhelmed with all of this.
how far
knowledge.
is this?
This is the entire facility.
Oh, it's over the entire like, say,
The entire building you're in, which has everybody.
is it like football field radius?
It's the entire building that you're in currently.
So like 100-foot radius.
At least currently, without your control. But you know what everyone is feeling. Not thinking.
Feeling.
Okay.
She's
Is
going to
Rita
go,
is
oh,
feeling cautiousness and nervousness, which looks very... It's like a swirl of gray and probably a darker yellow.
so
Closer to orange.
where was your power dampener? That wasn't on the arm that got
I have
disintegrated,
another
right?
power dampener.
Okay.
I do. I have been keeping track of
But you're
things.
seeing everyone's, and you're like, oh no.
Uh,
That's
she-
a lot at
She
once.
looks, she goes, oh.
As you can see it start going one by one.
All right.
All of this emotion you
Harvey?
know and can see.
She's
all
going,
right,
she's
we're
going to
gonna
kind of
step
like,
into the room.
yeah, she just kind of like
As all of it
steps
just,
back into
as
you.
Mallory, as you step in, as all of it just stops.
Actually, he is going to move her in, keeping himself
And
out so we
it
can
gets-
keep looking.
Eerily quiet.
Hey.
She's gonna sit down.
Uh-huh. I
Are
knew
you
I was going to give you this yesterday.
You know, I'm actually glad compared to what I was assuming.
Mhm.
Like, I was assuming the worst. This is a good power. I like this power.
Okay.
Has drastic consequences, but
I don't know if I can turn this off.
At least not yet.
okay.
She just says that out loud.
All right. So also,
Turn this off.
do I need to roll power to determine I would like to be able compare her comparatively to others, determine her power level.
Okay. That will take more tokens or more rolls.
Can
How many
can he
tokens?
do this while I'm
He's
inside
a
a power
doctor.
dampening field?
No,
No.
I'm talking about he did this while you were talking. This is what he was doing while
I
you were
will need
talking
you to
him.
roll.
Okay. How many tokens would it take?
Because I'd say it's a
Okay.
lot harder to be precise with your power.
Okay. Yeah,
So you will
okay.
take 3.
That's
I will say that. It would make sense for it to be 3. 'Cause
Alright.
you want to be very precise.
all right. So that's a 7. Wait, no, an 8. Sorry, 8.
Currently, it would be beta.
Okay.
But, just like everyone's power, it has the potential to get more.
Particularly since it was just granted.
Exactly.
Opens up on
Oh, yeah,
beta.
I have a-
Sounds like a good power.
Which is mid-level.
Yeah.
Let me.
But that was
update
a
my-
lot of information at once. It's Mallory,
Yeah.
even though you don't feel it, you don't like know it anymore. that information was still in your mind.
Yeah, I still know everything I could
No.
process.
Yeah, which
But-
you couldn't process it all.
I just processed the 4.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay. Uh, okay.
There's a reason I wanted to start at 7.
Yeah.
If I can do that, then let's see if this works. She's going to get up, step outside of the room again.
What is Harvey feeling now? Different emotions, probably.
Mostly concern.
What does that look like? Because it
So
doesn't need to be like
it
a
was
cloud.
before it was more of an intellectual concern.
Uh-huh. Now
Like,
it's a
which was,
emotion.
like,
now it's
gray.
like a fully on emotional
She's emotional
concern. Is it like kind of wavy, or is it more like erratic concern?
Right now,
Is it calm concern, or is it stressed concern?
it is currently calm concern, but it's bordering on.
So it's
it's
kind
at a
of,
moment's notice
kind
in
of-
advance.
Yeah, it's very calm it's very calm for the most part, like very smooth, but at moments it kind of
She's going to
you do start getting that information
start
again.
getting. She's going to
Can you roll
this
power?
time.
Now roll power. What'd
Level
you
up.
get? What'd you get?
I
Nate?
mark experience.
Oh no! See, remember what I said earlier?
I would like to roll Swift,
Uh-huh. Why?
dampen power.
You don't know what's about to happen. You don't know what's happening yet.
Okay, I would like to roll power to determine notice the fluctuation.
Sure.
All
go
right.
ahead. Hey, Mallory. Not only do you know this information, you now start feeling every emotion that everyone is feeling in the building.
Okay, can I roll
Stand
stand
your
my
ground?
ground
Yes,
to
please.
continue
Okay.
doing what I'm doing?
Yes, you can
I-
try.
Did
10.
get a 10.
Okay. You see the power fluctuate.
She also just straight up grits her teeth, and
Like-
then
You're
like you see her.
you feel a rush of emotion that
Yeah,
some emotions you have never felt before.
which is wild. She's so interested, but she has to do one thing. She's going to reach out and try to put her hand on Harvey,
Okay.
and then I would like to roll power to minimize the effect.
Okay.
To just try to essentially try to concentrate my
Try to make
power
it so
on
that you
Harvey
only
alone.
feel Harvey's.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. You failed again, didn't you? Nate has never failed.
Okay.
It's because you Taryn left. You didn't. You're.
I'm
this
not
is your-
stealing her luck anymore.
This is your
No!
luck.
Actually, I am going to burn my lucky point to reroll this.
You're gonna roll a fate point.
No,
Lucky.
lucky point.
Oh, okay, right, because you got those. How
Yep.
many do you have?
Anyways, that's 9.
1.
You're
Had
so
one.
lucky.
Anyways, that's 9.
That is your only luck point today.
Yep.
You now only feel
I just don't fail usually.
Harvey's. You still feel your.
Hmm.
Here's the thing, Mallory. You still feel your own,
Yeah.
but you now only feel
Yeah.
are also feeling Harvey's.
Do I start feeling like Harvey's deeper emotions here?
No.
Okay, it's
Only
but I've
his
just
surface
reduced the
ones.
radius to
Yes.
Harvey.
Yes. This is the perfect power for Mallory.
Has anything physically changed about Mallory?
No. You didn't take ability. There are no physical side effects, unless that's what the power is.
Sounds good.
In which case, it can be reversed easily by removing the power.
Exactly.
She, after touching you, she just visibly relaxes. As I think from your sight, the power stabilizes.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna
He's
kind of like,
much calm. He's calm
Here's
now.
the thing. She's becoming calm because
Relieved.
he's feeling calm.
Rather, relief.
and because her hypothesis worked.
Uh-huh. The moment she lets go, she will stop feeling at least that calm.
She's going to just take a moment and just kind of like rest her head on Harvey for a second.
Is her power still on?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yep. So long as I'm touching you for now, I think I'll be fine. I know where everybody is.
All right.
I know how everybody feels.
Oh.
I'm starting to feel other people.
How far can you feel?
Building for now. I
Becca? I
Yep.
see.
No.
Oh, Necro.
That
Becca
means
has
you were feeling Becca's feelings. You
Yeah.
were feeling Necro's feelings.
That's a terrible place
That's
to be.
even
really.
worse.
Terrible place, really.
Although, to be fair, right now it's probably not that bad.
I mean, she's not feeling them right now.
Exactly.
I
No,
need.
know.
Okay. If I can just. She's going to take a step away, and I would like to roll power.
Can you please?
Like she's gonna stop
I'm
touching
so happy I
Harvey.
gave you this power. Did you fail again?
All right.
3.
Oh, man.
You just let go.
She lets
and
go.
Feel this rush.
Her eyes widen again, and she's going to immediately just.
Harvey's gonna grab her.
First instinct, she's going to just hug Harvey.
Your brain hurts.
Can I roll power again
Yes,
after
please.
resetting this? 7.
Okay. Harvey, are you? So you're just hugging Mallory? Mallory, you feel your nose start bleeding. Cause
You
your
need
brain hurts.
Do you need help?
I need.
You feel a spike of panic from him, but then he immediately starts doing a breathing technique and calms and
Because
breathes out.
he just said he felt others' emotions.
Yep. And
Like,
he.
so you feel that panic for a second.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I need. Can I hold your hand for a while?
Yeah.
Your emotions don't fluctuate so much.
Okay. So, the power dampener that I have
Mhm.
with me is the one that I found with, the Dead Reporter special. Yeah. Would that have? What level could that dampen to, and does it have a level control, or is it just an on-off
It would
switch?
definitely. I think it's just an on-off switch.
And so, what level does it dampen up to?
You don't know.
What's the radius on it?
It would be about the room size, which would be about at most 20 feet.
Yeah.
At most, maybe 15. You are able to figure that out, but you do not know at what level it is able to. Because this one specifically seems to be designed to have stopped whatever his power was.
And his power was really
And-
strong.
Or-
No, I think
or
it was
wasn't.
more to deal with new specials because
Mm-hmm.
they were just they didn't have a way to know his specific power at that
Mhm.
moment.
Mm-hmm. So you do not know what level it is.
All right, it's probably more of a rudimentary one. It might cover up to beta, probably not any higher than that. But sorry, this dampener, I don't know the limits it can do. Would you like me to turn it on?
Yeah. No.
Firstly,
No.
do you know? Can you turn your power off yourself?
Let's try it here. Going to try
You're going to try to stop it without letting go?
without letting go.
Okay.
Going to try to suppress it. Have
Can you please?
have
How
my
many tokens do you have?
1.
That's not enough. I'm sorry.
That's 1.
You got it from failing the power?
No.
Oh.
Because
You
you
don't
get
get-
tokens from
yeah, you
succeeding
don't
over.
get tokens from failing use power.
Double 6s.
You don't get tokens
Okay.
for failing.
Doubles.
You stop feeling Harvey's emotions. Now, Mallory, your own emotions are very overwhelmed.
Yeah. No, that was.
But you let go and you're not feeling
Yeah,
anyone's
she's
emotions.
gonna-
You don't know where anyone is, you don't know what they're feeling, or any of it.
All right.
Mm.
I am going to stick and her power would wink out. Like it would dull at least to a non-active,
It would
clearly
dull to
non-activated.
what the natural state is.
Yeah.
Or should be.
Did you succeed?
Yep.
Good. I'm glad.
Oh, disorienting.
All right.
Knowing everything and then not knowing anything is
Yeah.
terrifying
Yeah, it's-
experience.
Quite the whiplash. From my experience, which is of course much more limited and in a different direction than yours. Mine is more based on energy, and that's not even my specific power, so I can't do it to the extent that
Okay.
you can anyway.
I should be able. Do you have tissues?
Because you
Oh.
would also see that her nose was bleeding.
Yeah, there would be a little stain on my shoulder. Yeah, right over here. We'd go ahead. He'd close the door to the dark room and just go. We'd go
For
back to
Mallory. Based on what she just experienced, that does mean if she overexerts her power, that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
For Harvey, if he overexerts his power, he could explode.
Hey, this is fine.
Nate failed like 3+ times.
because
Unused
you were
power.
gone. He couldn't steal your luck anymore. He couldn't drain your luck.
Also, baseline, my plus spirit is 0.
That means nothing, Nate. You
Hey,
still got 2
There's a
one.
fun
Yeah,
little.
you're
There's a
luck.
fun little adventure. Fun little inventor move you should take called Scientific Method. You made it.
I
Would
want to
Mal-
put things into charm more than cognition.
Yeah,
My charm gets higher.
and you're never gonna be able to use charm for spirit, for use
But
power.
you
would think
have
so.
something in cognition.
I do. It's as good as my charm is right now.
Well, honestly, I think it'd be better using a level to put something into spirit than waste it on a.
But
Anyway.
do you two head back into the room?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'd go grab tissues first, of course, and
Yeah.
then
Mallory is going
That's not
to.
suspicious at all.
What did this take? 10 minutes?
there'd be a box of tissues in the room with
Yep.
them. We just go there.
No, she wants
Only
to
10
clean up
minutes.
this blood beforehand.
Only 10 minutes.
Valid.
Probably 10 minutes.
That was like 5 minutes,
Only?
probably. I think that was closer to 5 minutes.
Hmm. Becca over here not knowing what happened.
Very
Walter
weird.
just said in chat, "Why do y'all need tissues?"
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, because her nose is bleeding because
Also,
she
it's
overexerted her
8:20.
new power.
You need to call Walter, please.
Yeah. Once
for
once we
Walter.
get back in the room, we're gonna call.
Yeah.
You get back in the room and you see Mallory kind of
Yeah.
probably holding a tissue up to her nose.
It's not still bleeding, is it?
No, but
Yeah.
there's still blood.
After a while, like she cleaned up the blood on her nose and like in it a little bit, and then she kind of tossed the thing and is walking in there like nothing happened.
Are you holding Harvey's hand?
No.
Okay, so she's just walking in like.
She needed Harvey to stabilize her powers. She didn't. She doesn't.
As
Think
you see
that would be
them walk
conducive
in after
to
like
people.
5-10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So,
We got cut up talking about uses of that specific power. It's gonna be really helpful in the future.
Well, you know what it is.
No, where it's coming
She
from.
was referring to the
is
energy.
very helpful, and if we can get it possibly as a generator,
Does
thing, it
Necro
seems like a very
notice?
clean solution.
can we roll certain tensions?
Yeah,
No,
you can.
does Necro notice? He noticed when Harvey got a power.
This is true.
That is a 5.
I mean, like, you literally said you were going to give it to her.
To Becca?
No, but she in front of everyone said, "All right, we'll just leave it for later." I accidentally touched the mic. I'm so sorry, Mr. Mike.
She
Don't
also,
do that!
She also
I know.
just said that they were just talking about it.
True.
Talking about the potential uses.
What did you get in discern
for it.
intentions?
5, I failed.
12.
On influence actions.
I lie.
Now,
Yeah.
we did establish that Necro is able to tell when someone has a power.
Can't lie to Necro,
No.
unfortunately.
Who does go to Becca and, like, she has the power. I don't know what it is, but she has it.
So what is it?
Yeah, Necro can do that. He figured out when I first got a power.
Not
He
sure.
snipped it out.
Can you
I
discern
call
intentions,
bullshit.
please?
No, she's saying this regardless.
It's overwhelming, but man, I'm not sure what it is yet because I don't have time to test it.
Walter said we totally need teachers because we totally
Tissues.
read the Bible.
Yes, we read
the
the Bible.
Mallory
And then have
definitely does
sex. You want to roll discern intentions?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Nah.
Hey, you're gonna
Actually,
level
she
up.
was telling the truth.
Oh yeah.
You said you didn't know what it was.
I don't know what it was because I know it's overwhelming, but I haven't had time to fully test it out yet.
That's true. That is true. She still rolled to start attention.
Yeah, she doesn't. Mallory fully believes she doesn't know what this power is yet. She needs
She's
to
like,
test it more.
sure, I did this. That doesn't mean that's what it does.
For all you know, it is locate.
Yeah.
For all I know, it is locate people and has a side effect of breaking your brain.
Walter just said it, Jet. What's sex?
Oh,
Nothing Nate would know. Anyway,
I will say a thread.
What would you all like to
Harvey's
do?
mind that's not relevant, but we can see.
Okay, we should probably call Dominic. Figure out what that's about.
I'll just be in the other room.
Oh no!
Just let me know when you're ready to head out.
If you have a mental power.
And Rita kind of steps out, probably into the
You're not supposed
lobby area.
Who steps out into the lobby?
Rita.
area? Rita. Okay.
All right. Well,
Gonna have to call him. I think we should all probably be quiet for this.
yeah, I'll go ahead and.
Wait, no. We unmute.
Oh.
I just need to make sure. Okay.
One.
Gotta do all this stuff. Gotta do all this.
All this, all that.
Walter.
Gotta
You
get
just said,
myself
"What's
ready.
sex?"
One moment, he can't hear us. I have to get on all ready.
Pretty sure he can hear us.
You're gonna figure it out, Walter.
He's on a delay.
I know. That's the.
I'm using this one. I'm using our mic.
I know.
I just need to make sure that I am deafened. You can't hear us, right? That's max. Okay. I think it's working now. Walter is also deafened.
It's the jacks though. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I've been
You've been banned.
blocked and
Blocked and glocked.
blocked and glocked.
So Mallory, how are you calling?
Mallory told Harvey to call him.
Right. I told Walter he can undeafen. He can hear us. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
And welcome.
It is time for.
You have a call.
I have a call.
Dominic,
Yes.
you have a call.
Me.
Dominic, you are getting a call from Harvey Lane or whatever you decided to name him in your phone.
Plain.
Mullane.
No.
Oh my gosh, that inflection.
Yes, but Dominic,
Flashback.
you are currently getting a call from Harvey Lane.
Well, I shall let it ring for like the
5.
last possible second, and then I'll pick up.
Okay. You can tell that Dominic does pick up.
All right. Hello, Dominic.
Why have you called me?
Some friends of mine and I are we're intending to, well, not all of this should be said on the phone, but we'd like to meet with you regarding a specific character who we discussed last time we met. I believe we, visited some of his bases. His, what's the term? Businesses.
Meet me at the warehouse that I designate by one of my people who will show you the way from there.
Wonderful. And Harvey will hang up. All right. He's designated a warehouse where one of his people's going to meet us, and then they'll take us there. So.
Okay.
Yep. Everyone else is muted.
Okay. Should we get going there now, or
Well,
do we have a bit more time?
How far away is the warehouse?
Depends on what.
Also, is it okay if I hop on the call so I can have Walter's voice in my ear?
Sure.
Cool.
It'll just be. It might just be playing. I will need to change the screen, his face around.
His face isn't. Oh, it is there. Is
Yeah,
it?
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Walter,
I'm just-
how far away is the warehouse that they are going to be taken to?
It will be like right on the edge of town where it would be excuse me, where like crackheads and the arguable scum of the scum
Uh-huh.
would be
Of course.
hanging out.
Okay. Okay.
So, designate that.
All right. Cool. So, how far away would it be?
It would be depends on where Mist is. Do you want is Mist in in the middle of the city, or is
Oh,
it
no,
like,
it's out.
out
It
there?
is
in the out.
out.
So you're probably not that far away.
All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not that far away. We can make it in a decent amount of time. I assume that he might not exactly know that, so we have basically as much time as we want
Okay.
or need. But yeah, so is there anything we need to
Becca,
do before we
why do you
go?
look so confused?
He knows where Mist is.
Does it?
Becca doesn't know this, but he knows where Mist is.
Remind me?
He was following Hosea.
Oh yeah, he was.
Which
He
we
does.
are-
Okay.
You are
Yeah.
aware of.
Also, apparently, he shot somebody here.
Oh wait, hold up. I know. Never mind. He's very familiar with this location for the same reason Hosea is, which I know. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah. No. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Long story short, yeah, no, he does. Never mind. Erase what I just said because Harvey, I forgot that Harvey knew that.
Rita just kind of pokes her head in and is like, "Did you get it?"
Yeah, we're gonna be headed out soon.
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
I'll be out there then.
All right. Anything you need to do before we leave? You have enough ink on you?
Actually, I could probably go to the storage area and grab just a bag, a
Yeah.
thing or two.
You should just
Oh,
give her. You left.
yeah, you did. I just changed the screen around too. How dare you, Carson? How dare you?
All right, I'm back in.
Uh-huh. Didn't say you are. Oh, damn, Carson. How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm
There you
sorry.
go. Anyway, what would you all like to do?
So we're going to the disclosed location.
Yes.
Okay, then we should start headed out.
Okay. So you start walking in that direction, probably. Or do you want to use a car?
I'm gonna use I've been borrowing Jose's van, the one that we had fixed up.
We shouldn't use one of Jose's cars.
I've been using it a lot. He's aware.
Okay.
Again. He's aware. It doesn't matter.
I just had to mute you because I can't stand the echoey voices. Aaron. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
so Yeah, so we're using the Jose's van, who Necro had slashed the tires up, and then Luke got the tires fixed later, eventually. No, was it just Harvey who did that?
What's Harvey?
It was Harvey. Yep.
So are you walking or are you taking a car?
No, we're taking that.
Taking
van.
his van.
Okay, wonderful.
It's effectively Harvey's second car at this point because
Mm-hmm. Would you like to talk about anything on the way there?
His car got trashed.
Yes, it did. Would you like to talk about anything on the way there?
No. Unless Becca wants to harass
Like
me.
you didn't. I don't believe you discussed not saying the resources stuff.
I did.
We did.
Okay,
That was
I
the
just wanted
first
to make
thing.
sure.
Yep. So yeah, just to reiterate, we are only going to be talking about the attack on Gold himself. Have we figured out that location? I assume
Not yet,
not yet. Okay, we just.
but
Oh yeah, I mean, I
we're
guess.
very specifically working on that.
Aside from him telling us what to do, Mallory is going to actually spend the car ride just having small chats with Rita about nothing in particular.
Okay. So it's favorite movies. I
Nate
really
didn't
like the
figure this
Phantom Menace, but that's not everyone's favorite.
It's pretty good. I like it's one of
I
the
will do this.
more fun depictions of sci-fi and media. Although I'm more partial to the Star Trek style of things.
That's fair. I think I like Picard
Yeah, Captain Picard.
more than Kirk.
Ugh, what a jerk.
I like the newer movies though,
The newer movies are interesting.
mostly
can't
because
say-
I like Chris Pine, and I think he's hot.
Oh man, I forgot that's the reason people really watch those.
So what's the plan for when we get there? Like just
When we get there,
walk in or wait?
honestly, we'll figure out the plan as we go. We're just trying
That's
to get
fair.
him to get on board with the Gold Strike.
I've never been on one of these, so
I'll be
yeah.
completely honest, neither have I, and I don't think we've actually had one of these missions yet.
That's fair. That's fair. Like going to talk to a potential ally thing.
As opposed to going in and raiding one of Gold's bases.
Yeah.
I think that's
Uh,
all we've been
From
doing.
what I've seen, at least from what you guys have mentioned or something, it seems like it's getting harder to do that. Like Gold's learning or something.
Which is why we kind of need to shut him down soon.
Cause yeah, the more you do it,
Although-
the more he learns. The more he learns, the harder it is.
I think we actually did this once before, and that was when we went to save Thea.
Yeah. I
I almost forgot about that.
I wasn't there for that. That was after. That was before you guys got me.
Before most people joined, actually.
Yeah.
Before Mist was really a
Theo
thing.
was the first guy. And you don't want to bring him along because
Too obvious.
too obvious.
Also, if he
he's
if
very
he,
emotional.
if he uses his power, that's only going to be a fight from there.
Everything goes.
We'd rather not fight.
Kaboom.
We want to be discreet.
I considered that, but we.
He doesn't want to interact with Dominic for some reason.
Well,
It's almost
right?
like
I
they
think yeah.
shared a room for a while.
At least for a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, they did know
Yeah.
each other.
And I
Probably not very well.
arranged
but
that.
Still.
I think I did actually.
No, it was.
I think I'm the one who called Darren.
You might have been.
Someone did. I don't know.
I thought I did, but maybe it was you. I don't know.
I don't know. It's not like Becca would remember.
Nope.
Very small detail, really.
Check my phone record.
Oh yeah, 2 months of phone record.
Mm-hmm. Rhea kind of checks her pocket, like just. She has a couple like closed
Inkwells?
Yep. This should be enough.
Should be. I don't
Just in
imagine
case.
we'll need too much.
Harvey also has a little bottle of ink,
Just in
about
case.
this big, in his bag.
As you arrive at the location. Is this it?
Should be.
All right. As Rita gets out of the car. You guys ready?
Mallory will also get out of the car.
Harvey and Becca.
Yes.
1 sec. Sorry, I'm updating
Boy.
my armory and such.
Now is not
I
the
crossed
time.
off pink, and I I
Put
had
in Mallory.
Mallory is my power. Anyway,
and I removed the maroon battery containing Harold's power from my
Yeah.
satchel. Put that in the armory.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want that on me here.
All right, so Mallory says she's the talker. So Harvey, shut up.
Harvey's an exception.
Harvey is not an exception.
He is.
This is Rita talking.
Harvey will do what he wants, and I don't think any plan would stop him.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of the only connection we have to him, aside from, I mean, Becca's met him as well, but I have the most experience with him of anyone here.
And honestly, the big reason why we were going to have me talk to him was the fact that,
You can talk.
well, A, I can talk, and B, Harvey was going to be busy.
Right. He decided this is what he's going to be busy with. So.
Yep.
Not much we can deal with.
Yeah. Only other thing I'd have to be busy with is not having an arm, and I.
Don't want to let your mind dwell on that, huh?
Yep.
You see a person walk around the building, covered mask, covering their face.
Also, would I have been able to acquire like a dummy arm so I'm not just literally armless?
Did you say you did that?
No, he did not.
I don't.
Nor did you
can't-
have time to do that.
No.
Nor do I have a plan to expend. on
Nor
that.
do you even know how you would manage that.
Not that hard.
Dummy arms are not hard.
Exactly.
If they are in the
Or
time
fine.
you needed it.
Tim.
Tim!
Wait.
It's too late for Tim.
Yeah, no, it's too. I'm not gonna do it right.
But Tim is the time traveler.
The Tim Traveler?
Tim is the time traveler.
Hey, Red. I forgot to
No.
do this thing. Could you do this? Could you have done this for me?
He's not a time traveler.
It's just the time to stop.
Hey, Red.
Not anymore.
No, he is.
Is he?
He gave us his immortality.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
He's still lounging on our couch.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, he is.
he's out working.
But he's still freeloading?
He's sleeping on
He
our
has
couch.
canonically not been here the entire time.
Okay.
No.
Oh, wait,
Canonically,
you're
he
right.
has been sleeping on our couch and leaving basically anytime we would ever see him.
So he's not there. Anyway,
But he is free living.
you are led back around the building into a back door. Through a alleyway. This person is very much constantly looking back. You would also notice once you walk in, another one walks in behind you. So there's one in front of you and one behind you.
I would like to have
Much
my
top it
energy
off.
sense active, but
Mhm.
not in a visual way.
Okay.
So-
So you spend a token? Or use power?
That's a 13.
Okay. So you're just trying to detect if there are any energy
Yeah, just
sources or power?
Passively having my energy detection up around me.
Okay. You can definitely tell these two people do not have power.
All right. Are there? I assume they have weapons, but do they have any powered weaponry?
Not on them. That
Okay.
You can
Or at least, yeah. All right. Good to know.
tell. Walter, what do they see when they get to the end of this hallway and enter into this room?
You see a bustling center of people that you wouldn't think would all be able to function as well in as tight of quarters as this place is, because they're operating around the freight that is already established there. As you're being led in, any and all movement from the people that can see you, and even some people that can't see you, stops immediately, and they all pause and look at you until they notice that they have two of their own people there, and then they immediately resume business as if you guys aren't even there.
How many people?
A couple dozen. Um, just all heights and ages. You think you might know some people, but just based on how they present themselves, the masks that they're wearing, you're not quite sure.
And are these just tactical masks?
I'm sorry?
Are these just tactical masks?
They're kind of a mix, just kind of any type of mask. You know, you see some silly masks, you see tactical masks, you see armored masks, or like futuristic armored masks. Just kind of anything and everything is kind of hobbled together.
I am wearing my tangerine mask.
You decided to do that?
I was originally going to be like, oh, well, I want to wear a mask.
Uh-huh.
But at this point, you're not going to let me just have a unrelated mask. And I didn't think of grabbing one before we left, so I didn't think of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to go with that.
You ran your tangerine mask?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is basically just, it's not very,
Is this on top of your handsome Harvey mask?
yes, naturally.
Mallory would think he's handsome Harvey's a girl. Anyway,
Mallory thinks she shouldn't wear the mask.
carry on.
it's necessary. But yeah, no, so it's basically just a nondescript
Where
gray
do
mask.
they get led?
Really.
They get led to arguably the very center of this maze-like cacophony of working and bustling of people into the very center of the warehouse.
Aww.
What do they see when they get there?
You see Dominic, or you see a man, presumably Dominic, who he's leaning over various papers and holograms. And as soon as you turn the corner, all of the holograms turn off and all of the papers get sucked down immediately into what appears to be like a desk. And then he keeps looking at the desk.
Palpatine looking at the Death Star plans when anyone walks in.
Basically,
Literally that scene.
Just never mind. So that's what you see when you walk in.
Question.
Yes.
Do I recognize him?
Who?
Do I remember him?
No,
Okay.
not in the slightest. Maybe a vague memory. The last time you saw him was like 2 years and like a month or two, or like over a few weeks. You do not remember this man.
Just wondering.
I will say there is also like about 50 feet between the end of like the last shipping container and the desk.
So there's 50 feet between you two.
Are there any significant sources of energy nearby? Because Harvey is
Besides the
able to detect
holograms.
that.
Besides the holograms, not in particularly. Whenever you get within about 50 feet, something feels a little bit off. But the closer you get, the stronger that feeling gets. You're not quite sure though what it is without intelligence rolls or whatever that
Can
would
he
be.
confirm that that Dominic does not have a power?
Yes, he can.
So that energy is at the very that you're able to figure out is not coming at least from Dominic himself.
Correct.
Is it coming from the shipping container?
You're not quite sure.
You probably have to do another roll for that
Yeah.
if you want to be able to figure that out. Do you want to roll? Okay.
Yeah.
He's rolling.
That's an 11.
Yep, he got an 11, so he does succeed that roll.
Okay. So it's not coming from the shipping containers. That answers that question.
With that 11, would I be able to determine at least like what area it's coming from?
Yes and no. You can determine that it's coming from below you, but the more you like look down and kind of I would assume feel down there, the more staticky and like
I think
like
the
the
implication
the
is that there's
feeling of
probably
like
a power dampener down there stopping.
Yes.
I
you from
was
looking
going
deeper.
to ask,
Yeah.
how does it feel in power damp? How do power damp?
It probably just feels blurry, like
Okay.
how
it feels like
yeah.
Yeah.
for a
Okay.
power user, at least with this type of technology, it feels like simultaneously static and an angry hornet's nest is buzzing in and around your head.
Feels like
And
buzzing.
but
Okay.
yeah, a very intense and loud,
So you probably
almost
should stop trying to
buzzing.
look there.
You would for now.
You just gotta step in and you kind of look around, like trying to feel, and you see Harvey just kind of kind of feeling his head a bit.
No, just massaging
Yeah,
his
probably
temple with two fingers.
massaging his temple, trying to be very subtle about it.
Hello, Dominic.
There won't be any like visible recognition of that.
And I assume there were no specials in the crowd we just walked through.
Probably not.
No. Yeah, just various people that you may or may not know, without any of them introducing themselves to you or whatever, you can't really tell. Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Dominic.
You said you had news for me.
I will,
The basic thing is we're going after gold, and we have a very short timeline to do so. We are trying to enlist your help with it.
I
You
know what he
see, as you say the name Mr. Gold, any movement from Dominic ceases to, just ceases. And then the people around that you would, that sound as well, again, just immediately stops and it does not resume. Mr. Gold.
I'm assuming you want him dead?
Assuming is a bit too light of a word for what I would like to do to him.
I forgot to tell you what happened. I know what he did to you.
Well, point blank, we're getting close to locating his exact location, and I was going to ask if you would help us with the actual operation of, well, killing him. Or doing whatever you need to do.
Dominic will look off to the side, and you can see a little bit of tension that was in his form kind of releases at that. What area can you narrow his location down to? And he'll snap his finger, and a hologram of the US will appear, and then it'll kind of zoom in onto our location.
Richmond. Yeah, Richmond, Virginia.
Okay. I've been working a little bit on this, but I haven't gotten
While
the
you
full swing
roll,
of things.
I will let Dominic know because you said that, but then Mallory said that. Before Mallory had said that, this all thing still happened after Mallory said that, but you do kind of recognize, Dominic, that Harvey said he knows what Mr. Gold did.
Yep.
He said that.
Yes.
At least he thinks he does.
I at least know. I have an idea. I saw a picture.
Bam.
He's not going to say that.
Of a family.
Of what you once had. and I can assume from that what we did.
I don't think it's really our place to try and understand him right now.
It's relevant.
Relevant, but he wants to be mysterious, so I'd let him be.
As Harvey and Mallory are talking, Dominic will walk around the table, lean up against it, and then from a slide from the desk or from the table will pull out a single piece of paper. And he will hold it out to whoever wants to come up and get it.
Harvey will.
With no restraint.
He will walk.
So Harvey walks over that 50 plus feet,
Yep.
and takes that piece of paper.
Mallory's also going to walk with Harvey because she needs to point out to the roundabout district that he's
Rita
in.
follows because
She
she's here
needs
to
to be
protect
close.
you.
Yeah, Rita follows
And
because she
assuming
needs to stay
Becca
close.
does because she doesn't want to be
Actually,
by her. No.
Becca is staying back just in case someone attacks them.
Okay. So
Good idea.
Harvey is the one specifically going up and grabbing that piece of paper. What is on it?
You see two things. One is a newspaper article, and the other is a picture of a couple of bodies. The newspaper article reads, "Police officer's family found brutally murdered." The picture is of two female bodies, one older, one younger.
Are they unsensitive?
And the picture, the newspaper article is, as you would expect. The picture is in color, and it is like like an actual picture, not what would be put in a newspaper.
So it's like the full-on photo that was taken.
Yes. That is what he took from me. Happiness. Peace.
Boo-hoo, your family died. Who else's family died?
Harvey
that's
Harvey
not-
has to Harvey has to force himself not to look back at Becca. Cause he knows what she's thinking.
If she's concerned about what's being set up here.
Probably not. She probably hasn't heard a single thing.
Oh no, she's listening.
Okay.
She just doesn't particularly care.
No.
She's
She's
gonna
very
snort
alert.
just very, very quietly.
I don't care what you think of me.
50 feet away.
No, I think he's talking about everyone here. He's definitely talking about everyone here.
At the end of the day, as long as the vile piece of filth is dead, I will help.
And I assume the rest of the people here have similar motives. Hurt by gold, wanting vengeance.
Their motives do not matter. I did not ask, and they did not tell me. At the end of the day, they simply wish to help.
That's what worries me.
Yeah.
Profound. Actually, I'm going to roll discern intentions on that.
Yeah, that is a
Go ahead. Roll discern intention.
yeah. Oh, 11.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, 12. Forgot I have a bonus to that.
11.
Okay. What that means is that they're both able to determine the intention behind the words you are saying.
If they are lying.
If you're
Wait.
lying,
discern their intentions and if they're lying.
Yes.
He's not lying. He did not ask, and they did not tell. But to say that he has not taken measures against betrayal, yeah, like there are various things that he has done and will do in order to keep people loyal to him.
The recruiting
Whether or
strategies
not-
are not necessarily
Let's
the most
just say-
ethical.
Yeah, let's just say that the Suicide Squad was a big inspiration to him.
Now, are we talking Suicide Squad or the Suicide Squad?
Oh my gosh.
Amanda Waller.
One of them's a good movie, and the other one is Suicide Squad.
It does not make it
See,
any clearer for me.
One of them is a good movie, and the other one is Suicide Squad.
Yeah. All
One
right.
of them is Jared. And one of them is a good movie.
See that?
Yeah. These.
I mean, both
They
of them
both
have
have
the
dogs,
same.
That's all
B
that matters.
is the good one.
Yeah, that without any sense of suspension in it. Yeah, bombs.
But
Okay.
you don't know about the bombs. Just that he
Yeah.
has measures in place.
So long as you don't try to recruit us, I think we'll be fine.
He already did try to recruit me, but. Well, yeah.
That being said, I think the more important thing is around this district. That was a 13.
Okay. Okay. It would definitely be in. Where would you expect it to be?
The financial.
It's got to be somewhere in the city,
Mhm.
somewhere where you wouldn't expect something like this to be.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere that has a very easy route into a like trading post or like a storage area,
Uh-huh.
and something that will cause a significant amount of people to get hurt if somebody is to be persecuted there.
Uh-huh. That would be where it would be.
Right next to the courthouse.
Oh my gosh. The
Yeah.
center of town.
Yep. It's around there. If you give me some way to contact you, I will have more detailed information and a organization for how we're going to implement the strike later this week. Sound like a deal?
And who are you?
Shouldn't you know that? You've been watching at least
Harvey, it's perfectly
one of our
fine.
friends. I know.
My name is Mallory. I'm a somewhat new information broker in town. I'm here for, well, more to help Harvey than anything else. And it would be my pleasure if we were to be able to work together at a distance.
Fine.
Wonderful. No, I don't have any bad feelings about you just yet. I know you dislike my father, but I hope we can keep it civil.
Mr. Gold is your father.
No.
She's going to openly just die laughing.
No. One of your other three.
Okay,
One
no,
of your other two targets.
no. Sparta,
Manning.
as she will gesture to her lab coat with the Sparta logo on it.
Mm-hmm.
I do PR for them, but the head scientist there,
Arthur.
Manning, yeah, Arthur, is my dad.
And what do you stand to gain from his death?
Golds? Because this world would be significantly worse if he continues to live.
She also likes Harvey.
If
Not
you
just
weren't,
gold.
if you would allow me to speak. And Harvey has a significant grudge against him.
Not quite a grudge as such.
He has actively destroyed several buildings you own, so you have a good reason to want his downfall, not necessarily his death, but
I mean, enough people on over me.
that's semantics. That's
Yeah.
so.
And also, he poses a significant threat to some people I care about. He glares at Becca.
That was
because-
great. I don't think he was asking about gold. I'll let him explain if he was talking about gold or not.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I thought too.
I'm gonna let him say what he wants to say here.
Uh-huh.
He will walk a few steps closer, within about arm's reach of Mallory.
Mallory will
Harvey
smile
is
at you
stepping
unfazed.
forward.
Rita is standing directly next to Mallory. She's like,
Harvey is also standing directly next to Mallory.
How tall is Dominic? I gotta get a mental picture of this.
He's like 6'5".
Damn it.
He is a
wish.
big
Yes,
man.
I do.
So she is like fully looking up at
no,
you.
you know what's more funny? The fact that his rival is Hosea. He's as tall as Darren.
How tall is this? I don't remember.
5'6".
He's short.
Yes,
He
and
real
it's
short?
hilarious to think about.
Oh yeah, Hosea is like puntable size to Darren.
No, he's as tall. So
Yeah.
imagine,
Or Dominic.
so imagine Carson.
Yeah.
No.
That's what she was just saying.
Compared to 6'5", yeah.
Yeah. Mallory is just smiling up at you.
No. Not Mr. Gold. He will die. Of that, I have no doubt.
She'll
Your
Like-
father.
put a hand up to her lips for a second, openly contemplating. What do I care about if my father dies?
I've seen him grow as a person.
He has valuable research.
That's
You
not a
assume I
good
care
thing.
about my brother. You assume-
That's true.
I just want to say, after everything that's been said, Patrick just texted me. I think he's either watching or listening. He said, Darren is an expert at throwing Hosea around.
Especially the bedroom.
Anyway, please carry on. You were
Even in the
contemplating.
bedroom.
I know that
You were
was so true.
contemplating this, Mallory?
I'm just imagining Darren literally picking up.
He's so sick of him being on rooftops, so he throws him off one to show him what happens. So the consequences of his actions.
My father has kept some very specific researches out of my reach. Aside from eventually getting those out of him, I don't care if he dies for what he's done.
Where is he located?
Sparta. It's not exactly that secret of a location.
Where is his home?
Does he go home?
You don't know.
Do I know where his house is?
Yes. It was your family home.
Oh, yeah. I'd prefer it if the house wasn't broken.
Notes taken. His home.
I think what he considers his home is Sparta Labs. Although, I suppose he has gone on medical leave recently. I'll get in touch with you later about that after Gold's dead. Okay? I will roll influence their actions on that one.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Ku
You lying?
Klux?
No,
Okay.
I'm just trying to influence him to agree with me.
Okay.
And since he, I guarantee, is an authority figure.
Oh, yeah. Now, remember, because he's a player, he doesn't have to agree.
But
But you get experience if you do.
that was, I believe, if I remember what that skill does.
Did you succeed?
I believe so.
There's no
It's
way
like
you
a
failed.
14.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's like
So, Walter, if you choose to listen to Mallory and agree with her, you get 1 experience. And a +1, but that's not going to matter, really.
Yeah. Mark +1 forward and Mark.
The biggest thing is I doubt he wouldn't. But that's up to him.
Yeah.
So I don't have a character sheet.
You don't.
That is
The character sheet's right here.
with.
Yeah, we
Got
do
it.
Oh,
have it right
okay.
here.
Here,
Okay, good. Just making sure.
I'll send him pictures.
Oh, that's good.
That would be great.
Do you
thank
have your stats, Walter?
I'm pretty
No.
sure no, of course he doesn't. He was expected to be here. He was just unable to come, and that's fine. I do believe you have like 3 experience.
Do I not have Walter specifically?
Just look,
yet?
it's Discord.
No, I know.
No, I know.
I have
but
Walter added.
are you? Oh my gosh.
No,
Are you
I'm
going to
messaging-
accept that, Walter? Dominic. Do you have a reason not to? Is the real question.
Do you want our help or not?
If Mr. Gold's head lies in my hands at the end of this week, we have a deal.
I sent it to you on Facebook Messenger.
I'm going to need some contact
Thank you.
information.
Thank you.
Dominic will reach over to the woman on your left. Yeah.
Isn't that Rita?
She kind of takes a step back, like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
And he will reach out a phone to her.
Okay, I guess. I'm assuming you don't want me to just give it to her, to Mallory.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
regardless, information will be given to her. But this is just to be mildly spiteful.
We do know that you love to be mildly spiteful.
Mallory will then reach out extend her hand for a handshake.
I
One
see.
for greater futures, for a wonderful start of a wonderful start of a relationship.
You struggled there for a minute. There.
I can't talk.
Your whole thing is talking.
Mallory's whole thing is talking.
That's better. Yeah.
My thing is looking pretty.
Your thing is being fan service.
Looking pretty and getting lucky.
No,
Those things can be correlated.
Sexy Jean Jacket Man is fan service.
No. Nate, when he's not here, is fan
Nate, in a deeper
Anyway,
way, is fan
Mallory does
service.
extend her hand in a handshake.
Dominic will look down at that. And reach out his hand. And
You don't do that.
No, I was saying Dominic. What?
Oh, Dominic goes, psych, too
Reaches
slow.
out, psych. Shoots her.
Do you shake her hand?
and he will shake her hand.
Okay.
How disgusting is this handshake?
You know Andre the Giant's hands?
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to his hand, like enveloping not just your hand, but like half of your arm, just with how
It's
big
like a massive
he is.
handshake.
Man,
He
this is one of
has
those, like,
baseball
trash grabber
mitts
hands
for
like, the
hands.
size of his normal hand.
Man.
Yeah. She'll shake it as firmly as she can. That should be all from us today, right?
One more thing. Do you have anything in particular that could help us in the fight against Gold? Aside from numbers. I know you have some level of advanced technology. It's good to know what we have on our side.
I'm currently working on a way to weaponize power suppressors, not just in a field.
Interesting. Well, you need, if you have anything that could use some field tests, let me know.
Dominic will nod. Is there anything else?
I think that should be it.
Becca stabs him.
I was not paying attention.
He said, "Is there anything else?"
Oh.
That's all from us.
Actually, well, no, I'm not going to open that can of worms.
You should open the can of worms.
Don't open
Should
that
I
can of worms.
ask him about why he's watching Hosea?
That's up
Don't
to you.
don't open that can of
I
worms.
think you should open the can of worms.
We specifically didn't bring Hosea to not open this issue.
Pause. I'll do it for you.
No, Becca would
Oh
though.
no!
So it's like as we're all walking
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, as you all start taking steps out, Becca, who got taken care of by Hosea for a day or two and got attached to him pretty quickly, like Harvey did. What do you want to do?
So why are you watching Hosea?
I'm assuming everyone just kind of
Yep.
freezes at that one.
Everyone just takes a deep.
Mallory, immediately after hearing that, pauses and she is going to use her power.
You can't.
Can't? It's fully dampened here.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. So
I
I
would
no,
that.
that's
Sorry,
false.
sorry.
Also, he did use
My power is currently active.
Oh,
It's
you're
been
no,
active the
it's
whole
not fully
time.
dampened. No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It's
Like,
But
if
you
girl
will
would've
need
told
to
me
get
immediately.
We'll either need to use tokens or succeed.
Oh,
A
yeah.
wonderful roll.
Yeah. That's
It's
the
not-
time.
I will say the moment that you use or start to activate your powers, an alarm goes off and
This is not. My
Um,
power doesn't radiate stuff, does it?
It's still a power.
Yeah,
It
but
gives
the way
off
the way
a
it was the way you described it was the power is constantly active. It's just I can choose not to suppress it.
But
Also,
no, remember what I said earlier? I said when you calm down and stuff. I said it went to its natural state.
Oh, okay. So natural state
Yes.
is off. I do have
he
to fully
literally
activate
used his
this.
power.
no. My power was active before we walked in the building. So it might be that
Also, remember
That
what you
was a
said
loophole.
earlier. Something about 40 feet down is making your head all buzzy.
Necro.
Yeah, like
It's-
what's been happening to Necro here?
That's
Thing, the
been
biggest thing with
considered a
Necro,
power.
for this specifically, it's not strong enough to really do anything to him.
rather he's strong enough it doesn't affect
He's too
Or
strong
he's
to
just
be
like
affected.
floating up above. He doesn't float close to you guys generally. He's mostly around and watching. That's what he usually does when you guys go places.
That's something I thought about asking earlier. What's Necro doing? And then I just didn't.
Yeah, no. I would have been slightly more informed on my decisions,
Sorry.
but
Well, but Mallory would have done the same thing.
yeah, Mallory is going to. She'll treat it.
Mallory also doesn't know what it's like. Also
She'll-
doesn't know what it feels like when a power dampener's on. Oh, no,
Actually,
let me
yeah,
rephrase
he
that.
does.
Let me rephrase that.
This, she wouldn't know that is. the
This
thing
is
about
not the
power.
same
power alarm.
kind.
Yeah, she has other ways around this.
Mm-hmm. But do you use your power?
Yes,
Okay.
the power will be used.
Everything
because...
will happen the same. It's just now you are aware of certain things.
Okay.
I apologize.
the moment you activate your power, any and all persons that are nearby will pull out a weapon of whatever type and they will aim it at you.
Can Now, does it identify the person who activated the power? Or
Yes.
are you just assuming it was... Oh, okay. In what way? In a visual manner?
It
Yeah.
just the moment you activate your power, sort of like a little alarm goes off basically in everyone's head. Not you guys, of course, but
This is so
And
I'm
then-
aware.
yes. And then everyone immediately stops what they're doing and they aim whatever weapon they can or they have on their person at the group, specifically Mallory, but the group in general.
Because you're the only ones with powers in here.
Yeah, Mallory. Okay. So weapons are pointed. How does my power resolve?
What did you get?
10.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to read just primarily the emotion spike in Night Hunter. Secondarily, the emotion spike in everyone else at this supposed alarm.
First, because she did succeed, tell me what emotions Dominic is actively feeling. And is like not actively, but like what are his surface feelings once like directly after
Before the alarm goes off.
before the alarm goes off, directly after Becka mentions Hosea.
Before the alarm goes off, very, very cautious hope and relief that this is at least one major step. The main Hydra head will be cut off.
He's actually
You know?
grateful that you're asking. That's what it seems like. Is
So-
that correct?
Grateful that
Yes.
that you're
Grateful
asking
for
about
How do you
Hosea.
more
mention
help.
Hosea?
Oh.
But
That
Hosea also cautious, but at the same time resigned. Like whatever happens there is whatever happens. However, there is a white hot fire burning to see his goal to the end. It doesn't matter what deal he has to make,
So
who he
you can
has to
definitely
kill.
tell that emotion
yeah.
is definitely one he is constantly feeling, and
Mhm.
is unrelated to Hosea.
Once the alarm hits, how is everybody else in the room? Like, what is their reaction? Is the reaction panic? Is the reaction hate?
By
It-
the way, he said alarm in their heads.
Yeah, but like this is for timestamp.
No, I know.
Wait,
I'm saying
was it an audible
we
alarm?
just see someone. We see everyone just all of a sudden.
But
look
she
up at
feels
us.
she sees their emotions. What emotion do
No,
they
no.
feel when that happens?
There's also probably a spike of emotion at the recognition of the alarm,
Mm-hmm.
and then the secondary emotion afterwards of, oh, this is who we're
What
supposed
emotion
to be
do they feel?
They feel panic, but not panic for them. Panic for Dominic, but not in like the weird compulsory way. In this is our leader, we have to protect him, like the Secret Service would.
Okay,
So,
And then
so every person
That-
in this room. Next question: how many people not within eyesight in this building are there?
You can't feel the entire building because of the power damp.
Because like in the building that isn't covered by a power dampening field.
Because you're in it, you can't feel that far.
your
Oh,
range is reduced.
Yes.
range is reduced.
And you also can't
yeah,
control
your
that
range would normally be like, say, I don't know, 100 feet or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's reduced to like
That's
20.
exactly what we said earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's reduced to like 20 or whatever.
Wow, that's a big reduction.
It would probably be reduced by about half at the, probably at most, maybe 40 feet.
Mhm.
That's still, you're still feeling 40 feet around you.
Yeah. So how many people are like? More specifically, how many people can't I see?
Let's see. I said there were a couple dozen people that you could see walking in. Whew. There's probably maybe like 6 or more people that you can't see.
And are they in like hiding positions or?
Yeah.
So
They're hiding. They're more like engineers.
Okay.
Like they're working on something.
But I can't tell what,
But
obviously.
yeah.
Do they get the same sense of alarm and protectiveness as everybody else?
Yes. They get the same sense. They you can feel them quietly start to move into a better position. Whether or not they'll get there in time for whatever goes down, that's up for debate. But they are there.
How many tokens do I have to spend to suppress my power?
To suppress it?
Yep.
How many tokens do you have?
3.
Because its range is reduced and you're focusing on very specific kinds of people, and specifically Dominic, right?
Yep.
1.
Wonderful. And so I'm going to spend a token, immediately turn off my power, and she's going to...
I will tell you, Nate, for Mallory's power specifically, you will need to roll to both activate it and turn it off.
Yep. She is going to, like, fall down a little bit and hold her head. And
Mallory
she's...
Becca, you do notice Mallory, like...
Oh, no, she does not.
Oh, no,
she's dead
focusing
focused on
Dominic.
Dominic. That's a good thing.
So do you notice all the people around you?
She doesn't care.
You
She
are
knows.
told. I know.
She just does not care.
You've definitely been told by Necro.
Yeah.
And he's definitely outside of that
Careful.
suppressive range.
And that is a 12 on influence their actions,
Okay.
14 to Dominic,
What are you saying?
and this is to lie.
What are you saying?
Can't control it.
Apologies,
Technically, she can't.
this power just awakened recently, and I don't have the best control over it. I'm working on it, but sometimes it slips out. It's not lethal that I know of.
None of that was a lie.
No, it was influence their action.
No, he said to lie.
I'm trying to obscure the fact that this was an intentional
Yes.
thing to gain information.
But the good thing is,
Lie in a-
I know,
lie in a truth.
Wrapped in truth.
you're just not saying something.
Yeah, and
You are
A lie of
lying about
exclusion.
that.
And I suppose it's a lie and it influenced their actions to calm down.
And you got a 14.
14.
You don't have to believe.
You don't have to calm
Your
down.
people do, but you don't.
You probably have to roll influence their actions to see if I'm actually lying,
It
but
would be discern intentions.
discern intentions, yeah.
But you
hear
don't
your
have
phone.
to. You can choose to and get another experience.
I rolled 2d6. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just
Can
curious.
I get the XP for blaming her?
Now I will say, even if you do succeed, she's still very convincing.
The highest he can get is 13.
No, he doesn't have to beat you to learn something.
He gets a +1 on this roll
Yes. You get +1 on discern intentions.
for
+1 on discern intentions.
Yes.
Oh. 13.
Oh,
that is double sixes, isn't it?
okay. You do succeed. So, Nate, what does he gain? Because he gains a decent amount. He doesn't. You do succeed the lie.
Yeah.
But what does he learn?
This power, something triggered this power. You're not sure exactly what, but you do know she does. You do know that she understands what triggers the power.
You don't know if she triggered it on purpose, but you
And
know
two,
she is aware of what does trigger.
You are fully aware that what she's trying to do is trying to disarm the situation and say, disarm the situation to be like, I'm not.
We're not a
I'm not.
danger.
I'm not trying to be a threat.
Mhm.
This just happens.
Mhm.
That's what her intent is trying to say.
Mhm.
If you need training, my people can help with that.
We have our own.
Yeah, we've got that covered. I appreciate the offer, though.
Apologies again.
And-
You
Yes.
haven't answered my question.
At the time, about 3 years ago, Hosea was believed. I believe that Hosea was involved in my family's murder. I attacked him
Yeah, I know.
and left him for dead.
I'm aware.
Imagine my surprise when the man who was involved in that, one of them, shows up nearly on my doorstep.
You're surprised when someone who didn't know you were here showed up where his brother lived. The only person he knows.
I'm surprised he survived a bullet in his head, more so than that. However, as you can tell, things have become much more complicated. I admit to not having all the information that I have now. I still don't. I never will.
How long has it been since I got back?
In game?
Mhm.
A few days.
Few days. Okay. So, Jose has been back at least a couple months.
Almost a year.
Almost a year? Oh, Sparta, right.
Yeah.
It's
at
been
least
almost a
8
year.
months.
Right.
At least 8 months. Probably a year. Wait, no. We know he was in town during the first season. It's been at least,
Oh,
it's
say
been
it.
over a year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, when did you start following him?
The moment I found out he was back.
Which was
Aaron?
If you want a reminder, you found out, about maybe 3 months ago when a certain light in the sky got shown. The reason you found out then is because, this is for Walter. Dominic isn't aware of this, but for Walter, I would like him to know.
Hmm.
Every time that, Hosea was out of the house he was living in, he wore a mask. So you had no way of knowing it was Hosea. But during that day, he didn't wear his mask. And that light in the sky was a big spotlight to everything around to go see.
so 3 months then.
Year and a half now.
That was the start of the season. Holy crap.
Yes, it was.
That was more than 3.5 months ago for us.
That was November. Anyway, carry on.
November.
Okay. So you've been following him for 3 months. The last time we spotted you
Yes.
following him was 3 days ago.
Correct.
Kind of feels like you've had all the information for a while now.
He will very pointedly look at Mallory, and yet new information is being discovered.
We are not talking about Mallory. We are talking about Hosea.
How's a bold face like he knows about me? He knows about me, right?
Not as much as as he'd want.
Not as much as he'd want.
You told him so much more.
Then I have information. People really need that.
Mm-hmm.
Twins wars, man.
Are you asking me to stop following Hosea?
Yes, but I also think there's more of an explanation.
Why are you still following him, though you know that he had nothing to do with it? I feel like that's what she's getting at?
Because I don't know that he had nothing to do with it.
Why do you think he does?
What led you to believe that?
That is information that I do not believe you need to know currently.
Sucks.
We can deal with this some other time.
No. You can leave if you want.
Mallory over here, like, this is just making it. This is just escalating the situation. This is just making it worse.
We were getting
'Cause-
so much good information here.
Becca, if you guys have noticed, is the most emotional character here. Besides Hosea, but he's not here, is he?
Yes.
See, here's the thing. I don't need you. They do. I couldn't give less of a shit about you. So, they can leave. They can keep working with you. I'm staying. And you are going to answer my questions. And if you decide that your men are going to shoot me for it, go ahead.
Try.
Not even.
Not even
She
try.
doesn't care about dying.
Mm-hmm. Necros. Let's think about this. Let's think about this.
Oh, no, I am.
I know.
She's saying that out loud.
I know. I'm loving Harvey and Mallory in this situation.
I'm thinking about how Luke would feel.
Luke isn't here, is he?
I'm really missing a certain move that did almost get me killed in another game, but
Yeah, it's called
small
the
price
door
to pay
knock.
for salvation.
teleport.
No, it's called teleporter. No, that doesn't get me killed. That does everything else get killed.
It would force her out of this situation.
Well, you just assume she wouldn't walk right back in.
Well, if you'd assume he'd be here when you get back.
Anyway, carry on.
Why do you care so much about what I think about Hosea?
Because if it's negative, I'm going to kill you.
Fine. Fine.
I like to use Know My Pain.
Oh. Okay. You want to tell me how that works?
Depression.
No. Read to me the thing. Because you haven't used... Becca herself
Becca has not.
has not used this.
Just says subject one person per token to one or more of your brokenness tags.
Oh.
You
Uh,
want to
that
do more
alarm-
than just depression.
Uh-huh. That'll...
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
You can do multiple.
Regardless of what
One
happens,
token.
that alarm still goes off again, Dominic.
Mm.
But in a second.
can I? And I'm
Attention,
asking
review.
this because I don't understand how it
Okay.
works because I've not tried to use it like this. Can I use one brokenness tag now and then another later? Or is it-
You'd probably have to use it all
Okay.
at the same time.
Has to be out.
So
Every-
what are
I
you
didn't
doing?
know if you were picking the person or the
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
depression.
So Dominic.
He just let us know that all of his family members got killed.
Yeah. So, hey Dominic. You feel
Mhm.
the depression that you felt when your family got killed. But that alarm goes off again.
But that alarm goes off.
But you feel that exact same depressive feeling.
But also, she doesn't know she's using this.
No, she doesn't. But that alarm still goes off.
She will when they point the gun at her.
Becca.
They all, as
I
I'm
think
assuming,
Harvey would notice her.
they would all point the gun at around there. Would I be correct? Around Becca.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Please stand down.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes,
You are.
Yes, you are. You're making him feel his pain.
Walk out.
If I walk out, you're walking with me.
No.
You are coming with me.
No.
And
What,
I
how does
think-
Dominic
I think-
react to all of this?
I think
That's
our
what I
little
want to
friend
know.
agrees with me.
I don't know what you said.
I think our little friend agrees with me on that. If I try to take her out, Necro's helping me.
I'm going to take her out.
Walk her out of this room forcefully.
Anyway, how does Dominic react to this?
Any and all emotion that was on his face strains away. He simply stares at Becca. This what you wanted?
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I don't know why you're. Depression, what is. Like, what does. My brain's not working. Physically, what does your face look like?
There is zero
Zero?
emotional
Okay.
expression.
I didn't
So,
know if you were, like,
it's-
crying or.
Yeah, it's
what.
probably the part of depression where you feel
Mhm.
nothing.
Like, I do not know what you're talking about. Clearly, I did something. I don't know what that something is.
You two know what
Check
she's doing.
my pockets.
You saw other Becca do it,
Yup.
which should scare you.
I wonder if I could get that.
I mean, yeah.
Not like that.
No, but like if I could subject somebody to the emotions of everybody within
Feel that
100
guy's
feet
pain.
of them.
Feel everyone's pain.
Feel
And Becca's. Yeah.
Please continue, Dominic. Please continue.
perish through emotions.
Know her pain.
Anyway,
Let's do psychic damage.
What do you hope to accomplish?
I want the answers that I asked for.
So you subjected me to the worst day of my
I just
life.
fucking told you I don't know what I did. Well, I do now, but that wasn't on purpose. I've never done that before.
Stop.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Stop.
What do you say? Oh, I think he said stop. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Do you want to try?
I don't think I can.
Do you want to try?
Sure, but
You
I
don't
don't
use
think
power.
I can.
Oh, Dad.
You better spirit.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You've also
10.
never rolled use power.
No. Yeah, well, no, I haven't.
No.
It's 10.
Okay. You stop.
Token.
Token. Get a token back.
And that non-feeling stops for you, Dominic.
You want me to stop following Hosea? Yes.
Yes, and I want your answers.
No.
Yes.
One sec.
What is it? What are you going to
Let
do?
me just look.
Uh-huh.
Wait, I can see Necro right now. Not like him, but I can see his energy.
What are you thinking? Mallory and Harvey? You thinking it was a terrible idea to bring Becca along?
No.
I love how
Harvey
everyone
is-
thinking I was the emotionally charged one.
No, this was
No, I
Hey.
knew Becca would be like this.
A, valuable information. B, worth.
Yeah, that's why
the
I
word.
am so
What are you going
mixed
to
on
inflict
we should
upon this
leave.
man?
But what if we don't?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Okay. So he just says no, and Becca's like,
No, she's just gonna stand there.
okay, just. Mm-hmm. Becca doesn't seem to react to that. You don't feel anything else, but
Dominic will turn away and he will leave this area. Or
Okay.
he'll go back to the desk and continue working.
Okay.
She's gonna sit on the floor.
Becca just sits on the floor.
And someone will come over to Dominic. He'll whisper in their ear. The buzzing feeling that was, pretty muted at first, seemingly expands and intensifies until it's white, like
Till
it's
just white noise.
overwhelming white noise.
Everyone is feeling this now. Can you roll a grit? Things around.
Yeah, in my stround.
11.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have cognition on this one. That's nice. That is a 9. I'll spend a
10.
token to make that a 10.
Everyone succeed?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone is able to keep their focus, but you are feeling that.
I'm really feeling it.
Becca.
And you do
Please,
see
can
Necro kind of get farther back.
He's going to look at Necro.
He can't anymore.
Go. Please. This isn't worth it right now.
I promise. Take care of this. Right now.
I said to leave.
I wasn't asking.
Can you say that into the mics, please?
They're
They're whispering to each other, by the way. So, Dominic, you don't hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we need to leave. I understand
Then
how
go.
you feel. You are coming with us.
You lasted 2 months without me. You'll be fine.
When everyone is telling you the same thing,
I don't care.
maybe you should consider
I don't
the
care.
fact that it might be the right choice.
Let me talk to
Hmm?
him. Let me talk to him.
Push through the field.
The buzzing feeling
How?
continues to get stronger
Mm-hmm.
and
How?
stronger
I can speak and not
and
be
stronger.
heard. I have a voice.
No
Okay.
worries.
Do you need my permission for that?
No, but I'd like it.
Go ahead. As long as I can hear it too.
Very well. Dominic, only you and Becca can hear what I am about to say.
Okay.
Mm,
Dominic, you don't know what I am, and you won't. But I need you to understand. She wants her answers. She won't leave until she gets them. And I urge you to please give her something. An answer. That's what she's looking for. Please. Now, this character doesn't have stats, so I'm not rolling. You get to decide if you want to listen.
Though the buzzing feeling continues to get stronger,
This is probably the worst on Harvey.
Yeah, you should
Yeah, 'cause
probably
he's-
leave.
No.
Continue.
Shouldn't have anything to say.
No, I'm talking about.
I know.
I'm talking to Dominic.
my answer is truly what you seek. The reason why I'm continuing to follow Harvey,
And Hosea.
or Hosea, and why I continue, why I almost killed him.
He's asking Becca.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
sorry,
hear the last
that was
part
a
very
question.
well.
Sorry.
Can you repeat that last part again?
And why I almost killed him.
Why he's following him? Why he almost killed him?
Is that
Yeah.
what you're? Is he asking that?
Yeah,
Is
he's
that what
asking,
you
is
asked?
that what you're wanting?
Oh, well, why do you still think that he's a part of it?
Because he has yet to give me any evidence contrary.
What
To
evidence
that.
has he given you supporting it?
I'm sorry, what?
What evidence has he given you to support it?
I will point out something for you guys. You do not know, but it is most likely that he has not seen everything that Jose has done since then. He probably hasn't seen any of the private conversations you've had, at least not indoors.
Mhm.
And he also probably didn't see his conversation with Arthur or any of this. So he doesn't know Hosea like you know Hosea.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know.
I know. I'm
pause.
just
Who did Hosea get kidnapped by?
Mr. Gold.
Uh-huh. He would have seen that.
I was in. No, he didn't. He walked into the base, and didn't walk out. That's what happened there.
With Theo, right.
Yep.
I'm getting him and Elias confused.
Yes, you are.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Well, he does have a lot of information. His information about specific topics and specific things
Mhm.
is limited.
Mhm.
But I just wanted to let you guys know that. Just so that that's a possibility just to think about. I don't think Becca would care, but
I need to text you something because I'm not sure.
okay. Now, you can continue.
Simply put, I'm using him as bait. Well, I was.
For who?
Mr. Gold, of course.
Well, then you missed your chance.
Yes, I know. He went into a base, and he has yet to leave.
Well,
No, he left.
what happened is that he went into a base, stayed there for a few hours, left, and then went back, and then everyone left, and the base exploded. So you can get nothing from that base, information-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When he went into the base, he ended up getting knocked out and kidnapped by Gold.
Technically, it was Leon, not Gold himself.
Same difference.
That is good to know. As for why I almost killed him, it's because I believed at the time he was. Dominic just pauses at this. He was making threats against my family. I perceived him a threat.
He was your best friend. He had no
Almost
idea
a
what was
brother.
coming. You left his body in Alaska. I highly fucking doubt that you would have left him for that long. You would have kept him alive for that long if he had made threats about your family and then they ended up dead.
Dominic just doesn't say anything.
It's okay. I can wait all fucking day.
I do also want to let you guys know. He could also just be not telling you what I told him.
I would like to roll discern intentions.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're dead.
You're dead.
Carson died off screen. I apologize greatly. Big big inconvenience. He'll be back later.
Yeah, there'll be a case about it tomorrow. Not sure who killed him.
Yeah, I think it might have been
Sharon,
Gold and
Yeah.
You want me
maybe
to roll?
Hosea was involved.
Maybe Hosea was involved.
What is discern intentions?
It's
Charm.
9.
Oh, also
What are you discerning
roll
exactly?
That's him.
Oh.
the Dominic
Get up here,
said,
please. Carson,
But I'm dead.
Carson, please.
You can be undead now. How does that
we
feel?
have granted it to you.
All right.
Here's my thing. I don't know if Walter is misunderstanding what I sent him, or if he's intentionally lying. Walter, can you text me if you are?
Yeah, I'll spend a token to make that 10. So, yeah, no. What he just said. Discern intentions on.
Mm-hmm.
7.
7.
I got a 7 on my roll.
Very nice. So, Walter, what does he discern from your words? He said something really funny, but he can say that if he wants to.
I shall not, sir. I mean, Dominic believes what he's saying, but he's very clearly not telling everything. But mostly he's just kind of getting some sort of amusement out of the conclusions that are being made right now.
That's what Harvey gets from that.
So, what else?
Oh, this could be dealt with later.
There's another piece you weren't sharing.
I thought this could be dealt with later.
Mallory legitimately saying this,
Mumbling.
mumbling to herself, but yes.
Why do I owe you any answers?
You want our help.
You also want mine.
I don't.
Does not. He doesn't want your help.
You could die in front of me and I wouldn't care.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Bravo.
We are helping you get your revenge on Gold.
No. Currently, all you've done is brought a child in front of me to throw a tantrum because she doesn't like the answers that I'm giving her.
I don't think you know what a tantrum is.
The one acting like a child. The one who almost murdered his best friend over a
You
misunderstanding.
want to say something, Mallory?
No.
What's it? Are you sure? Or are you
Yeah.
lying to me? Are you a liar with your pants on fire?
I'm not lying. I don't want to say it.
I don't believe you.
No, I know.
I don't believe you.
I don't.
We've opened this can of worms, now lie in it.
Walter said he had to leave
Oh.
at 10-ish. I doubt that's happening. but
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
You're fine.
No.
I don't want.
It's
He
all
said ish.
good.
He said ish.
I don't
I
want to
do.
lie on worms.
We don't.
Oh my gosh. Carry on, please.
I want to do something with him after this too. This will be like the only time we can catch him for months. It's a Luke thing. The Luke thing.
I can stay up later. It's fine.
I know you can, but
My point is, everyone here has had problems with emotions and has made poor decisions.
Are you
while
pointedly
under
looking
their
at Becca?
influence.
he's not
Pointedly
hiding that
looking at
pain.
Becca and pointedly also looking at Dominic. You almost murdered Hosea, your best friend, over a misunderstanding. You don't get to talk.
Why do you think it was a misunderstanding?
Because He
Okay,
wasn't
I
involved
know.
in it, was he? That's not the way he does things. If he has a problem with you, he takes it out with you directly. Somebody tells me that's something that's never changed about him. So why did you really think that?
I found out that my family was under a threat. I found out Mr. Gold was on to them. I worked for Sparta. I found out an informant of them under the name of Hosea. According to the information that I found.
And did you actually
I-
seek confirmation?
Yes,
Not well enough, clearly.
What proof did you get supporting it?
Do you want me to tell you what proof you got, or do you want to make it up?
Make it up as you go.
the proof is I made it up. Is that
My
it?
source
I
is I
made
made
it
it the F up.
I'm so happy people got that reference.
Do you
No.
want me to tell you?
At the time, I believed he was an informant.
No,
I
no,
acted.
stop. You were just saying that you still don't have proof he was part of it.
Let him
Don't
cook.
say at the time, because it's not true.
At the time, I believed he was an informant. I shot him. I neutralized that, or so I thought. Now, with the information that I have, I've come to question that.
It's probably
Does that
because
satisfy
of your
you?
reactions to his answers.
Now that you know my life story, does that satisfy you?
Yes, actually, that was deeply annoying.
Pretty much. Are you gonna stop following him?
No.
Then no. Because, see, here's the thing I know. He was extremely betrayed by you shooting him, which he wouldn't have felt if he had murdered your family. He has been attempting to tear through the city to get to you, because again, he doesn't know why you shot him. And someone who murdered your family would know why you shot him. It's pretty damn obvious that he didn't do it.
I trusted him too. At that time,
Clearly not.
I believed he betrayed me.
No, he didn't.
That's good to know,
So you'll stop
as
following
you
him?
have kept insisting. No, I will not.
Then I'm not leaving.
Why do you insist on following him still? You have no need to use him as a bait for gold.
Why are you trying to convince me otherwise?
I'm simply curious
because, as everyone seems to believe, I'm a monster. As I said before, I do not
do
care
you put
what.
your hands up, Mallory?
No.
Okay, of course not. What were you saying? Sorry.
Because as I said before, I will do whatever it takes in order to kill those people who killed my family. Mistakes have been made on my part.
Several.
Thank you for your input.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that was really funny.
I appreciate your willingness to share this information. And now
I wouldn't
we will
call it
take our
willing.
leave.
He has not said that he is going to stop following Hosea.
Yeah, and he's not going to. He
Yeah,
gains
well,
nothing from not following him.
he gains nothing from following him.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not a cost to him. It's a
It's
negligible
a fucking
cost.
privacy concern, which you should be worried about.
There's nothing stopping
Clearly.
him. If there wasn't actually a fact of him following Hosea, he would
Not
probably stop.
It's not something we can effectively do right now.
Mallory was just saying those things.
What things?
We didn't hear any of it.
Just because he has no reason to stop following Hosea. Following Hosea gives him information. Information is always a good thing.
Exactly.
And if he had any there was any consequence to him following Hosea, he might actually stop. But there is literally no consequence right now.
Exactly.
Yeah, there is. I ain't leaving.
How much of a problem do you think you actually are here?
Mallory.
To him,
We're gonna need
none
to
of us singularly are a problem.
Okay. You can think that if you like. I've been gone for 2 years. You barely knew me before. Oh, hello, cat. Do you demand pets? Jesus. Trying to climb me.
Trying to climb me too.
I have dealt with things that you can't imagine.
I can imagine a lot.
I'm not fucking worried about one person. And I don't care if I die.
I thought you would be more considerate of your friends.
It's been
Oh,
2 years.
You mean my friends who I haven't seen in 2 years, and when I got back, basically just either acted like I wasn't ever gone, or completely abandoned me.
Friends who have incredibly difficult parts of their lives, right? Or have incredibly difficult things to deal with, and would love to make up for lost time if they had a chance. But
This is not a
unfortunately, none of us
conversation
do.
for
We
here and now.
do right now.
This is a conversation for somewhere else where we should be right now.
Then go.
You are coming with,
No,
please.
no. He is either going to stop following Hosea, or I am going to stay here.
During this whole thing, Rita has just been watching this with.
Oh yeah,
like
he's
just,
here.
After that, Mallory will just walk out of the building because.
Sir, I have a question.
Oh dear.
Sir, Mr. Dominic, whatever your name is. I have a question. Why, are you following him for information?
Yes.
Do you want information that he probably doesn't have?
Yes.
Would that make you stop following him?
Because the thing that
If
would
you
stop
get the
him
information
following-
you're wanting from him that you're not getting, is he worth following at that point? What would make you stop?
Him walking in this room in front of me and telling me himself.
Still trusts him.
With proof, I'm assuming.
The proof he's supposed to get everything about him was deleted when they thought he died.
There was no proof.
Mallory knows that's not
No
true.
proof he did anything.
He sells all of his files at the Sparta.
Mallory is out of the building.
I know.
No. I am pretty sure Jose deleted those.
Actually, no. Mallory does.
Oh, you just have it back up.
those.
Yeah.
I was like, I he deleted those when he went in there.
And I don't think Becca knows that either.
Well, that's why Becca didn't say it.
I know.
I did.
If we were able to get you guys to talk somehow without killing each other, with the information you want, would you stop?
Yes.
Sufficient? She turns to Becca. Because it's not stopping now, but we can make it stop.
I will talk to Jose. However, if he doesn't want to talk to you, then I will be back.
If someone, if we brought undeniable proof that he didn't have anything to do with it, is that enough? Because you're sure as hell not going to believe the words from the man's mouth.
Correct.
If we brought you that proof, is that enough?
Yes.
Thank you. Let's go.
You see how easy that was?
Well, you didn't ask what he wanted.
He had plenty of chances to say it.
But
No
you
one's-
didn't
no
ask
one's
what
gonna-
he
It
wanted.
doesn't matter.
And no one's going to tell you what they want unless you ask for it. Anyway, are we good?
That is unless you play the
We'll
game.
give you a call when we're ready to fight Gold. Come on. It's my job to protect you. Come on.
She's going. She's ahead. She does not give a shit. She's ahead of them.
Mm-hmm. Harvey.
I didn't intend for this discussion to happen here. I apologize for that. Here and now wasn't a great time for that.
Dominic has turned away and is looking out of a window right now.
That's not surprising.
I was kind of imagining a warehouse.
It is.
Well,
but
there's windows in a warehouse.
Not usually a lot, though.
it's probably just one of them then.
Tall windows usually.
A 6'5" window.
It's exactly the right height to push. Anyway,
Hole in the wall.
Harvey, what would you like to do?
For what it's worth, I am sorry for your loss. I know those words mean nothing to you, but still. And then he'll turn and walk out of the building.
Okay. So, outside the building, Dominic can no longer hear this. Mallory, what are you doing?
Sitting in the car.
Pause.
Are we gonna need Walter again? Because if
No,
not, he
Walter,
needs
go to bed.
I want to do a quick thing with him.
I
and
will
Luke.
be up for a while longer
Okay.
for whatever else
You
needs
want to
to
do something
happen.
with Luke, which is unrelated.
Oh, Luke. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
I have been
So-
trying to
yeah,
get
I
a hold of
forgot.
him for months.
That can happen.
Sorry.
That does, yes. Okay. That doesn't need to happen during the session.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
Oscar
you all
Luego.
for
Thank you
having
for
me.
joining us. I will text you again once Dominic is needed.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for joining us.
It was fun interrogating you.
Elon.
Dang. Yeah, I'm bad at interrogating people.
Uh-huh. I can tell.
I'm good if I actually care to do it. I mean,
Okay.
problem was I just didn't
Mallory.
care to do it.
What are you doing as you're leaving the building?
Oh, she's just gonna leave the building, get in the car, and wait. She doesn't feel the buzzing anymore, right?
No.
Oh, thank
No, that
goodness.
stopped after you walked about 10 feet.
If you had jumped really high, it would stop.
Hi, jump.
And then after that, after like 10 minutes, Becka walks out first. Just
Yeah.
I mean, assuming into the car.
Yeah.
Okay, Becca gets into the car.
And I assume Rita follows as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then shortly after that, Harvey would walk out. He would be right behind me, really.
And then everyone gets in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a very productive meeting, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We got way more information than we expected to.
Yep. Yep.
You're
A
welcome.
lot more.
So how the fuck are we gonna get proof Hosea didn't do anything?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Not
Yeah, the
impossible.
only people.
What?
I actually have most of it already compiled.
What?
Because that's what he wants. He wants the proof.
Good.
He
Give
wants
me a-
Hosea to tell him though.
Give me a couple hours. I'll make a folder and print it out for them.
That's not gonna
Everything?
Be,
Everything I can get. Most of it's from Sparta.
What about the stuff not from Sparta?
Hosea already wanted to talk to him.
yeah.
He did?
Yep.
Why?
That's
Rita.
something I
wanted
don't
to
want to be
closure.
there for.
That's fair.
He wanted me there to keep him from murdering him.
I don't think you should be, because I don't think you'd stop him. Based on that interaction.
Hosea told me not to, I wouldn't.
He'd probably tell you to let him.
No, he already told me not to let him.
Fair
And
enough.
that previous standing order would overrule.
Sorry for interrupting. I just
No, I
it was,
appreciate
it
it.
was gonna escalate more if I didn't do it.
I appreciate it.
Sorry. It's not my place.
You get the information you needed. End of story.
That's true. Definitely has more, but I don't think it.
End of story.
You're right.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not.
Not when Hosea talks to him, but you don't need to care about that right now. And
Where'd
Mallory-
he go anyway?
Hmm?
Where'd he go anyway?
He went out, I think. He grabbed Elias.
Yay! Delay on the
Did you
arm.
hear what he said? 'Cause I
Becca,
don't
what do you want us to
remember.
do? How do you want us to treat you? How are we supposed to treat you?
Like, you missed me? Which I know you didn't. But it would be nice since I spent 2 years doing everything I possibly could to get back to you.
It would be ideal. We know it was practically impossible to tell we were gone. But could you not tell I was? Surely there were signs.
Yeah, hindsight's 2020. You were the one who taught me I'm supposed to trust people. You were the one who forced me.
How the hell did you come to that conclusion?
I don't think we should be a part of this conversation, Mallory.
I
Someone
don't
should
think we have a
drive.
choice. Mallory will start driving. Because you don't have an arm.
What?
Mallory will start.
Hey,
What's your favorite
hey!
music?
I have demonstrated he can drive fine without an arm.
Oh, I actually found this really cool pop band.
Turns the music all the way up.
Actually, just plays it quietly for the people in the front seats.
No, I meant to interrupt us.
Not to interrupt you. This is just to. I love that you mean.
When I tried to deal with things myself, you forced me to tell you. You got mad at me for not bringing you in on things.
Yeah, because we were living together and you getting involved in things were putting both of us in danger. Because I care about you.
Clearly not anymore.
I spent 2 fucking years.
Yeah, trying to escape a literal hellhole.
Actually,
That's
I have
not
friends
fair.
there.
Yeah, so why'd you want to leave? You have...
I want you to think about your next words very carefully, Harvey.
Shut up. What are you gonna do? I'm not asking what you can do. What are you going to do?
Nothing.
That's what I
I'll let
thought.
you simmer with your own words and the actions you've taken. That's enough.
Not only being said to Harvey.
Yeah. No, it's, obviously Becca can hear it, but yeah.
As for why we didn't notice you were gone, because I trusted her. Because she said that you were just, whenever I asked, you were just being quiet. Or it was, we were about to go into a dangerous zone, and we knew that Gold's men were armed with weapons that could possibly hurt you. And so she said that you were just hiding in her head. Not hiding, but she didn't want you to get hurt, so she made you stay in there. And we were busy enough, and I just kept moving because that's what I have to do.
I'm not blaming you, Harvey. I was just wanting to
I
understand.
know you aren't. It's her who's blaming me.
I don't blame you for not realizing that I was gone. Because she was an exact copy of me. And frankly, I'm smart enough to know how to get by you.
Probably.
I'm upset because even after I came back and she was gone, nothing has changed. I might as well have stayed.
I don't know how to feel. I know that you know this. You said this already. But there wasn't a gap. There was a 2-hour gap before we thought we got you back. And we thought that was the end of it. And even when you did finally return, everything around that was just so messy. And then sometimes it hits me. I mentioned something, and I have to question, oh, was she even there for that? Was it the other one? I don't know how to deal with that. And so, I've done what I had to do. I push it down and keep moving. Because I need to.
You could have talked about it. Because frankly, sure Luke's feeling the same way.
It's your own damn fault, Nate.
Luke has difference.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
your
I
own
know.
fault. You shut up.
No, it's our fault.
Because, you see, I got back and I ran in to help you guys. And the first fucking thing that I was greeted with was getting choked out by the one person who was supposed to stay with me. As if me attacking everyone wasn't enough of a confirmation.
You know what you did to Dominic in there?
Hmm?
She had a similar power.
She's a copy of me, so.
And from what she told Harold, he was one of the specials I saved.
Mm.
She convinced him to touch a reflection. His
And he died.
power was glass transmutation. Anything he touched turned to glass.
Fucking rough power.
How she lured him over was the promise of control. Perfect control. Where you are unable to determine exactly what happens with your power. She could do it, it seems. She, from what I can tell, used her time with us against us. She used the most effective you reminded him of the pain that was strongest.
That was not on purpose.
She pinpointed our flaws
And
in
I
a similar fashion.
am,
I know.
not that I would tell him, but I am sorry that I did that. I
know.
didn't even know that I could.
I know. She hit me with at least 2 or 3. I don't remember. And one of them,
It was 3.
3 what? 3 songs? I thought we were talking
Oh,
about that
no.
band.
I'm keeping track of what Harvey sang.
That's creepy.
and
Don't do that.
Okay, yeah, it is a little creepy.
one of
At least he
them
admit it.
was hunger for power. And so I ripped his away. And he holds up his stub. This is what happened because of that.
Mm.
Because I couldn't contain
Pretty sure I was there.
the
for
mirror.
this.
Yeah. She amplified what was there already. You know that was already something I had. To need to be able to do something. But more than that, but I don't know what I'm trying to do. Just maybe help you understand a little more. I know it doesn't change anything. I know it doesn't change how hurt you felt.
At least it gets out of your system.
I hate not knowing what to do. I hate feeling useless.
Trust me, we know the feeling.
We knew she was here.
We
knew she was here for 2 months.
Yes, there was one person, or specifically one, who truly understood what we were going through. And we're trying to get them out.
Who?
Specifically Locke. I don't know if we've mentioned him to you, but he was the effective leader of this group that was stuck in there, that found me back when I got first stuck. They've been in there for a long time, and they don't deserve to be in there any longer.
I was able to make it a little bit better for them while I was there.
At least for us, we had a home to go back to. They don't.
That's exactly what I've been trying to help with. It's amazing how this falls into place. The entire reason I've begun this team is to help. Because of people like Abyss, who are displaced trying to get back to where they belong. Or people who just awoke a power, and now they're being hunted by people who want it. People who are trapped in strange and unfamiliar places and need help.
Well, if we can get that portal open, they can help. Where's Rock can?
This time it has to be safe, though. We need precautions. We can't just open a portal out of nowhere.
If you can put coordinates on it, I can tell you exactly where you need to open it. And the village will be fine. They are very protected.
And time seems to flow slower there. Or faster. So, it's possible things have changed. It's unlikely, given how
Actually-
long they've been there. What?
Time either doesn't. When time goes there, it's not the same as here. It's not fast or slow. It's just not. We could go in, come out, and for whoever's in there, it could be countless eons. Or you can go in, come out, and if you've been in there for 5 minutes, you come out 5 years. We're just lucky.
So we need a tether. We need a way to isolate the
I don't
effect of
think
time.
you can isolate something
No,
that
we
has
have-
existed longer than our universe.
No. I mean something more personalized. I have to talk with Wilcox. Wilcox might be able to help with this. He specializes in time.
I don't
There has
know
to
if
be a
you
way
want
to
hurt that man's
temporarily-
brain any more than it has been.
I know. But he's the one who knows the technology. And Red isn't exactly making himself available right now.
He's been a very busy man, I guess. Nothing's
Oh,
changed.
I'm certain. But I'm willing to help you get them out. I want to help you get them out. And I know Elias is capable of helping you get them out.
Elias is incredibly hesitant.
Because of what happened
I know.
before. And for good reason. Have you talked with him about this already?
I had a chance. Actually, did that maybe?
I don't. I think it was.
No,
In,
I'm getting mixed up. I haven't.
No.
That's what I was
If,
I was
it, if
getting
it
that
was, it
mixed
would have
up
been in
with it.
passing, but no.
No, I haven't at all because he had the surgery and then Hosea basically immediately got
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was getting this one and fake Becca confused.
That's ironic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very ironic.
You're of course free to talk to him about this, but please don't try to do it without me. That's what happened last
Oh,
time.
the portal. I thought you meant talk to him. Like, why do I need
She-
your supervision?
She convinced him. And then, by the time I found out about it, it was too late. I realized she was a fake as she opened it. I couldn't stop it. I should have been able to. I would have been able to if he had just told me. If he had talked to me. But he didn't.
That sounds like something that both Dave's brothers have trouble with.
And, oh yeah. That was right after Hosea attacked me. Because he didn't bother telling me the name of the man who he was hunting. Who I was supposed to be helping him hunt.
That's when he found me.
Yep.
That's also when he EMP'd the entire facility.
That was
Yeah.
to get me out.
Yeah.
And that was also Tim,
That was also Tim.
who helped without hesitation, which should be
Yeah.
mildly worrying. At least
Exactly.
mildly.
Do you expect anything other than criminal behavior from Tim?
Fair
I
point.
expect him to be a cab sometime,
Hosea-
which is legal. from what I
Hosea
know.
did
In most
say
states.
that he would pay him for it.
He did. So that was still very much illegal.
That was just kind of after he agreed. Hosea was busy having a breakdown.
I can imagine.
That's where trusting nobody gets you.
Exactly.
Actually, that's what he thought trusting someone got him.
Trusting incompletely.
I admit he was wrong.
I know. Sorry,
Just he believed that you knew. He thought he had mentioned it.
No, he pointedly never mentioned it.
Ironic.
I asked him several times.
Mm.
He refused. Outright.
It's also ironic that you
Regardless, he believed
somehow
you were
never mentioned
purposely
Dominic's
working
name.
against him.
And I recognize that. I don't fault him for his reaction. I fault him for the actions beforehand. This is what happens when you don't share everything. Which I know is rich coming from me. Lesson you taught me.
This was needed. I wish it could have been with the three of you.
Because
Why don't you shut your mouth? You were about to say
can
something.
help.
It's Mallory.
That's right.
I can help make that conversation happen. Because I know that neither of you are going to start it on your own.
I tried. We aren't in a relationship anymore.
Yes.
Harvey's just
Because
gonna...
of two very big reasons. Because we got trapped and he was an idiot.
He's going to make sure that never happens again.
Uh-huh.
Well,
You were about to say something weird.
so I do have a question about Hosea.
For who?
I am so sorry that you two had to,
It's fine. I was talking about pop stars.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's
I
gonna
like
get heavy for a
K-pop.
second.
I know it
Oh,
doesn't look
why?
like I like K-pop, but I do like it.
You should find some songs to listen together sometime.
That sounds nice.
That being said,
I'll zone out so you can have it.
Hosea, can you give like 3 adjectives to describe him?
Put this on your report card.
Because all I've seen of that man is that he's a rage-filled, secretive liar.
That sounds. Sorry, I stopped. I didn't zone out. I lied.
It's okay, I didn't
I'm so
expect
glad you
to.
guys like her.
She's the best, man.
That sounds exactly like Dominic.
Oh yeah, no. Dominic's just somewhat rational.
Which is weird and ironic.
That they're so similar, yeah. Anyways,
Hosea wants to trust.
but obviously doesn't.
He's terrified of it for good reason.
He was betrayed by his best friend when he tried to murder him.
For no apparent reason. And
For
left
no
for dead.
reason.
And because of that lack of trust, he has got us in a significant amount of trouble several times already.
That doesn't mean you can just start trusting someone.
Because of that lack of trust, he attacked his, now I would expect, best friend? In you, Harvey? Without a second thought, because you mentioned something he was keeping secret.
I will point out that his power does affect his mindset. It is honestly the worst power he could have possibly gotten.
Powers are inherently dangerous.
I'm sure
Which is
you're
why-
very well aware of that,
Yeah.
based on everything I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
But his specifically
does.
influences his mind. And when he gets mad, it activates and it pushes him over the edge. I don't blame him for the way he reacted.
What about the way he reacted after?
You mean after he calmed down and went to go see you guys to explain?
No.
No,
I mean,
No, after he blew up, he just left.
Because again,
He
was
went into
still
paranoia
freaking
mode.
out. He wasn't rude. To...
Like Luke.
Hmm?
Like what Luke did back at the facility.
I have no idea what you're
freaked out.
talking about. I was trying to
Something-
open a
He
door.
freaked out and then just left. Didn't know how to deal with it.
Terran does not know what the fuck you're talking
Luke.
about.
Attacked you. And then,
Oh,
after everything,
that's what you mean.
he just
Okay.
dipped.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He
I
just...
didn't know which point in time you
Yeah.
were talking about.
Yep.
The time where she knew Luke.
You knew
She
Luke longer than that.
She has not known Luke like almost at all. She's seen Luke actually 3 times.
Well, you see him in the meeting and stuff, and I don't remember those very well. That's why I was confused at where you were talking.
The meeting, the facility attack.
Okay.
Those are the only times she's ever seen Luke.
I don't know. Because I am pretty damn sure he wanted to make sure that I had Necro. And apparently choking me was the best fucking way to do that.
To be fair, Necro does respond very,
Necro
He can also
can
talk.
talk. He could ask a damn question.
Yeah, he messed up.
The other you was keeping me in. I couldn't. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
yeah.
But
Regardless.
He messed up.
I don't think she even realized that it happened.
It was a
Regardless,
terrible situation.
if
I know.
he actually believed that the one attacking everyone was the real one over the person who came in to help. Pretty fucking upset about that.
I can imagine.
Do you know how hard it is to blame anybody in these situations?
Oh,
Besides the,
Mm.
you know,
Mhm.
like, yeah, I blame Luke for that, but also evil Becca, which apparently I didn't know any of this until afterwards because I was outside. I didn't know much.
Thank
I was just
goodness.
very confused. She tried to give me lust for power. I don't have that.
I
I don't have a lust for power. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Well, knowing myself, she was probably trying to psychoanalyze everyone.
Yeah, probably.
How often were you around her?
I was just trying to get out because Mallory asked me to open the door.
How often were you around her?
Also,
Not very much.
Harvey did yell for everyone to please freaking leave.
That too.
And I don't know if I've said this to you yet, but
That was not the right call for
I-
Luke, but still not. It was understandable he did something, just not that.
Rita, I don't know if I've told you this yet, but I do greatly appreciate you listening to me in there.
You're welcome.
You were the
she
one
was very
person
bad at
who
affecting me.
actually left.
She's the one person.
She just didn't know me well. Well, she didn't try to.
Also,
Harold, that
I think the best person in that entire room at keeping a level head
she used the wrong thing, I guess.
might have been lucky. Who knows?
Still.
Was lucky
You
she
handled
picked
yourself
lust for
well.
power. I didn't. I was so confused. That kept me from doing things. But
Regardless.
also, Hosea's also kind of understandable in a lot of his actions.
Yeah.
But also, if I thought my best friend got my family killed, and apparently he gave me information, I don't know exactly. It was really hard to understand. Maybe he gave me information that was false or something.
What he said was that he believed Hosea gave the actual killers the information
And if you
because he was
believe
his
that,
best friend.
would you confront that person?
Confront them first. Don't just murder them.
No, that's the thing. I would just murder them.
So you
What if
can
they were wrong?
understand
No.
him.
What if you
He
were wrong?
didn't. He waited.
Waited until
He
he was...
waited.
Wait until he had a
Until-
shot.
He was a retired police officer.
Who worked for Sparta.
So, he was leaving anyway. He knows how to cover his damn tracks. He could have gotten away with it very easily.
Talk about the mobile building as well. Goodness, that man is paranoid. Also has tech
There's
I haven't seen anyone
There's a
else
lot of
with-
people who've made bad actions, but there's only one real villain here, and that's Gold. And also her, but she's dead. That doesn't matter anymore. Not you. No. I'm so sorry.
Gestures to Becka.
I'm so sorry. I meant the other her. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so
You're
dumb.
fine, I don't care.
Gold. He's clearly the one who's caused pretty much everything. He's even the one who got you stuck there, not intentionally, but he was indirectly the cause.
That's why we're killing him.
Exactly. He's the one at fault
You
here.
don't have to
And that's what
And-
that's what both Hosea and Dominic need to get. And I know Dominic knows that he's at fault, but he's still blaming people who aren't.
The
And
bigger
one way or
problem
another.
with Dominic is actually later down the line, he's running things in a somewhat culty manner that's going to put him at odds with
We're gonna
a
have to
lot of
neutralize him.
people, and he is going to be directly opposed to us very
Yeah.
soon.
But
He will
maybe
be the
he
one
can
who
be
tries to
reasoned
take Gold's
with.
place.
Can only hope.
can only hope. You know who can't? Gold. He needs to go.
No, he is. Well,
He seems desperate.
yeah.
He only
Why?
does 'cause he's a fucking coward.
No, I know that. Ow. He seems desperate for some reason. I don't know why.
Good time.
Becca looks upon those memories fondly.
Incredibly.
Taryn looks upon those memories fondly.
Incredibly.
Oh, we're talking about the
Dangling him upside down in front of every one of his
Oh,
fucking
man.
lackeys.
Yep. That's great.
I don't regret it.
I know you do.
Oh no, no,
If you
no.
get my
Definitely the
character
reason he
killed,
is
then
the
I
way
would
he
not
is.
regret it.
It's definitely the reason he is the way he is.
Good.
Hmm?
Nobody
But
wants to be scared.
He's gonna escalate things, and we need to be able to deal with it.
That's
And
why we
that's
need
the
to
whole
strike
reason we
soon.
talked to Dominic.
We need to strike soon
And hard.
and hard. We need to
And
crush him.
Dominic
in
does
one
not know
swoop.
about the resources.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He cannot because
he might.
He was
Why?
following him.
yeah. Well, he doesn't know about our specific goal for that. If he
Did
were listening
Hosea
in on
even know?
What?
Did Hosea know we were gonna do that?
No, I think he left before I actually got to it.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
think.
And we're definitely gonna have Hosea be on the team that's going after the resources.
It's a
We
good
can't
idea.
deal with that.
I mean, especially if Dominic just wants to be on to go against Gold, like personally, I wouldn't see why he wouldn't.
Exactly. And I'll probably let him. I mean,
don't blame
sure.
you.
I mean, my power is
I'd let
very
him.
compatible with his, but you know, especially I want to. I am curious to see who would win. I mean, he has
It's not
dampening
important.
technology. Yeah, no, that's irrelevant.
What's
Right now.
important is that the only one who is actually at fault here, directly or indirectly, is Mr. Gold.
Okay, which one's more important for me to working on? The legal case file for Hosea or finding out where Gold is?
One of them gets
Let's go-
Dominic off of Hosea's back, but Gold is more pressing.
The other one we're supposed to have done within a week.
How long
Correct.
would it take to get the case file done?
Maybe a day.
We could
Again,
both.
I already have most of the information.
Yeah.
I think I need to know everything you've done.
Alright.
Met me. That's something, I guess.
All right.
Deal.
Question.
Yes.
For Aaron.
Yes.
Okay.
I know Gold has power dampers.
Uh-huh.
Did that happen when it was Becca or Becky?
What do you mean? Did what?
I remember
Him using power
Oh,
dampeners.
getting them.
Yes.
That was okay.
Because
No, no, no.
Oh, that was with Theo
no, no.
at the beginning.
Wait, yeah.
At your
Necker was
place.
stuck in your head. When you went after
Yep.
Theo, he was stuck in your head. You couldn't
Okay.
get out.
Okay.
Because of the power dampers.
Okay.
Keeping him
perfect.
in there.
You guys know you can't rely on your powers, right?
I have ways around that.
That Logan's
right
actually
now-
been teaching us to fight without him.
Yeah, and furthermore,
been
Elias
getting
is capable
decently
of
good.
making power amplifiers,
Theo's
which will
terrified to
counteract
hold a
the
weapon.
effects of damage. I had one, but it
I
was
know.
on my arm, and
know.
yeah,
You're gonna
You
keep
used
making
it on
those
me.
jokes, aren't you?
We talked about those.
You're gonna not stop making those jokes, aren't you?
They're great. No,
yeah.
he shouldn't stop.
Have you
making
heard the
them.
one about the
my
one-armed
gosh.
Dazian?
She also watched your arm get disintegrated, I think.
I did.
Yeah, this is what we do with trauma, right?
Yeah, joke about it.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't know.
Harvey,
Man, no trauma, gang.
All Harvey's trauma has happened since Eternal started.
Since this season of Eternal started.
Especially this season of
Anyway.
Eternal.
I think that Becca would remember trying to amplify her powers because that was fucking weird. And it was
Yeah,
right
I
before
remember
she
that
went to the
one.
portal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We still gotta test that.
Oh yeah, we should do that. That's a useful thing to know. I mean, that whenever the one time we've amplified your power before, it had a completely unprecedented effect. Like
Nothing that I can do.
exactly. I'm so confused. I'm curious. You called it Jinx, right?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Interesting.
It causes random things to happen. They don't necessarily
yes.
have to be negative.
I can choose the target.
And
that's
what?
it.
And yes, technically, whether their thing is good or bad, positive or negative, to rephrase. But that's
Typically, it's
about it.
positive to me, regardless of if it is to them.
Okay. Interesting. We'll have to do some more. We'll have to
You actually
do
got.
some training and such.
That's
regarding-
actually one of the ways you met Elias.
So that is the way I know.
Yes.
Stole his keys.
Hmm.
Not stole. They just appeared.
They
on
were
the
just
ground
gone.
in front of me.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Also, I need to get you set up with at Mist with you can have an ID card or biometrics like fingerprint,
Oh,
retinal
why
scan,
couldn't we have
etc. to get indoors and
Technomancer?
such.
He would make this so much easier.
What?
I said, why couldn't we have the Technomancer thing? That would make everything so much easier.
Because
Technology!
Because Hosea is.
But it's
Getting
not the
invested.
same.
No, but that means we're getting pretty damn close.
I mean, you're right. Is Mallory aware of that?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Alright. He said it was 2 years from then.
It's
which
a
was-
year now.
Yes, 2022.
2 years.
No, it's not. Not anymore.
Hosea mentioned it offhandedly whenever I think Becca got back. Once they get back to
Mhm.
Mist, Mallory is going straight to her computer to,
Start that whole thing.
yeah. She's going to be
You haven't gotten a call from Jose in so long.
all night.
Hosea, you have a
Oh my gosh.
Hosea
the
did not
voicemail.
pick up.
It never goes to voicemail.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I know.
Usually it says this line is disconnected. It's the airplane mode thing.
Alright.
Did Jose tell Becca where he was?
I-
Yeah, he did.
He did.
He did.
He's going to see his aunt.
Where's
No, he said this. I don't remember if he said the state or the town. He said one of them.
Going to Philadelphia, I believe.
Yeah. He
Philadelphia.
said that.
You have no idea where,
No, just Philadelphia.
which is not helpful. Not the slightest. Well, this was a wonderfully productive
Hmm?
day.
She can find out.
Uh-huh. She's busy.
She is
We
very
will-
busy.
That was a wonderfully productive day. I'm gonna take a nap. 'Cause I am all tuckered.
Feel free.
Thank you for your assistance.
I'm
today.
going to have to
course.
find out your
I didn't
numbers so
do
we can
much.
start sending songs to each other.
You just got a token. Patrick just gave you a token.
Woo! Not
For-
that I need it, but thanks.
As the session winds down, you're feeling better than ever.
Feel invigorated. You feel
Invigored.
vigor mortis. Anyway.
Bad.
Anyway, that was live on camera. Into the microphone, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway,
When the dead are really feeling it.
you would get back, and you see in the lobby that you see Theo sitting off by himself, with John, who still looks really shaken up as a bird person, with talking with Logan.
Oh, right, I forgot he came back.
Yeah, I almost killed him because
You
that
did
was
almost
He's
kill him.
not
wild.
dead.
No, he's not. No.
Let's go.
No. Anyway, you see them talking, and Theo is off, not reading, but he is just kind of.
Twiddling his thumbs.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
Whatever you're doing is up to you.
I'm gonna
Who
go
you
sit
talking
down
to?
next
So,
to- You said his name before me.
Huh? What?
hey, how's it going?
Hi. Welcome back. You guys didn't say where you were going.
We met with Dominic, the Night Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, we enlisted his help for the
I think you
Attack
mentioned
on
that, but
yeah.
that was before the whole
He
he looks
Harvey
over
would
Becca
have told Logan.
situation.
Harvey would have told Logan before
Uh-huh.
they left,
Yeah,
but
Logan's not gonna
Or
tell.
like as
They don't need to
Exactly.
know.
exactly.
That is need to know information, and you do not need to know.
Exactly.
And you do not.
Logan walks over. How'd it go?
Well enough. Well,
Enough.
Got
You
more
got his
information than we bargained for.
yeah.
You're
You got his help.
We got a little bit of an emotional confrontation as well.
That was definitely necessary.
I
Yeah,
got a
you-
lot of answers.
Yeah.
Okay. You
But-
got his help.
Yes.
Good.
He's also
With gold
developing.
specifically.
Yes, with gold specifically. He's developing a different type of power dampener. Rather than the sort of like quiet kind we have, his are more of a offensive dampener. They hurt.
That's
It doesn't
bad.
block you from using your power so much as static overwhelms you.
That's not
I
good.
didn't notice it.
She definitely did.
It didn't bother her.
Mm-mm.
He's like, felt worse.
But yeah, I
Can I roll use power here?
I think I would prefer that over the typical quiet
Ow.
dampeners.
Ow.
You actually fail with Darren here?
6.
Like, he's failed like 4 use powers this session. What were you trying to do?
Just she's doing
Who are
her
you
thing.
Who are
her-
you nearest?
Hey, XP.
No, that's him. That's his person. His kid. He's good.
We don't know that.
Anyway,
yeah, that's
who are you
Yeah.
closest to?
she went. Who's closest? It's not even the lab. She just went down to the farthest table.
Does.
You lost the game.
Hey, Karish, you should watch this episode.
Oh my gosh!
Anyway,
Sorry.
Anyway, who are you
I did,
to?
yeah.
Whoever is the furthest from the door,
Which of you two?
because she went like the furthest from the door, found a chair, sat down, and started working on her computer, and she's just trying to exercise turning on and off her power as she's doing this.
It would probably be me because I'm
Sweet.
gonna talk to Theo
You
about
feel
it.
every single emotion Becca is currently feeling.
Have fun. Feel?
Every single one.
Feel?
Yes.
Feel.
Feel.
You failed the roll.
I am so.
You don't even know what happened last time. Becca, you don't understand. When Mallory got her power, okay? I'm telling you because it was a cool moment and I loved it. He failed to use power. He got a 2-2. He felt every single emotion that
1-1.
1-1. He felt every single emotion that everyone was feeling in the entire building, including Necro.
Fun.
It
This
would-
is also bad, but not as bad.
Not
Yeah, you're
as
feeling
bad.
every emotion Becca is feeling
So-
right now.
She
Harvey-
just. I'm gonna deal with my consequences for a little bit.
Okay.
Just tell all to stop. That
Harvey
later.
has been maintaining his intersection to the extent that he can. Should I roll to see if he's kept it up
Yes.
so far? Okay. That is a.
So yes, you did.
That's a 14. Yeah.
So yes, you did.
Mallory, are you okay?
Yep. Yeah. I was an
You
11
don't
on
need to lie.
standard
You don't
ground,
need
by
to
the
roll for
way.
that because we know you're lying.
He might know I'm in pain, but I'm doing fine, TM.
Fine, Trickler.
Do you need? He holds
No.
up the power dampener. He's gonna toss it to you anyway.
Becca
Thanks.
being like, "What is happening?
And now I will roll.
Empathy.
Is she okay?"
empathy.
That's not helpful.
You have the power now.
I feel empathy too, but not like
No.
that.
She's gonna look at
Emotional
Mallory
telepathy.
and just go, sounds about right.
Mallory, who her face has not actually changed during all of this.
It's just.
Yeah, she's just been looking at her computer, doing this.
Can you roll stand your ground?
It was a 11.
Okay.
Yeah, so I already rolled that to see if I flinched. I'm like, oh, okay, good to know I didn't.
You look like you were gonna go talk to Theo for some reason.
I was waiting for him to be done.
Mm-hmm. Are you done?
I was really just checking in with him, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
'cause,
good.
Yeah.
Great. Even.
What's up?
Yeah. Well, nothing's up. Just thinking around.
About?
Don't say it like that.
No, what's wrong? What are you thinking about?
I'd rather not say.
I need a therapist in this fucking facility.
You have one. His name is Darren.
Is he in the facility?
No, not currently. But you know it's true.
We need the people from that one ship.
All right. Let me know when you're willing to talk about it.
Rite of passage people.
It's not out of the question, though.
Surprisingly not. No, they have already met Luke.
They have.
Let me know when you're willing to talk about it.
They'll do. Champ.
Will
I'm
do.
so sorry.
Jeez.
That was awful.
That's
Can I
okay.
try again? Bye, Harvey.
I'll see ya.
He goes. That's still disconcerting.
Yeah, it's okay.
You gonna
Yeah,
be okay?
Elias will fix
Are you
it
gonna be
eventually.
okay?
Elias is working on it.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I hope you had a decent day, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't horrible. Could have been worse, slightly.
I think it went great.
That's good.
The results
guess.
were wonderful. The results were pretty good. The
Optimal.
yeah, no, the route taken to get those results, not so much. But
All I'm hearing is we got the right results.
mostly,
Need to set up.
yeah.
You look like you're pretty busy. At least you will be. I don't know. I think Mallory needs your help, probably.
Yeah, I can go find something else to do. I'll leave you to it.
I think Mallory's missing the keyboard. You should help.
Is
I'm
Theo
so
saying
sorry. Yes.
that? Okay.
Mallory
I'm so sorry.
proceeds to continue using her mouse.
Anyway, he stands up and just walks away.
I want to use my power specifically on Theo.
Okay.
I want you to describe. I want to do this, so I.
Yes. You do not actually. Instead of feeling his
You
emotions,
deserve
instead
this.
of knowing his emotions,
You deserve this.
instead of
I do.
hey, guess what? It's not, feeling his emotions. You now repel all emotion. You feel literally nothing. Not even like depression, nothing. You feel there's nothing coming in. And Mallory, that probably is more disconcerting to Mallory than
Mallory
feeling.
feels that, looks intensely
Don't
annoyed.
you mean not feels it?
Looks at Harvey, who's currently
No,
walking toward her.
She does it. Looks at the thing, hits the button so she can feel annoyed.
It's like, I should be feeling this emotion. You know, turn the power dampener on.
Actually fuming for a second.
Yeah.
Now,
See, that does mean I can do both.
Yeah, no, what was most annoying to her is the fact, why can't it be consistent? No, it's not consistent.
It's being consistent with what I want.
I am walking toward her. Can I
Okay.
try to keep my power going?
Sure.
She's gonna click it off and try to. Of course!
You failed again?
No, of course I succeed every time I want to turn the freaking thing off.
11.
Every time you put it on, it fails, but every time you turn it off, yeah, you keep it
I
on.
think that's funnier, too.
Because it makes it so much more entertaining for the rest of us. This is how it was like when you were in the
I'll level
battle.
up, though.
It was great.
I'm sorry, I missed
I love
it.
that Nate's luck on succeeding the roll is awful.
You know, I think with me, it's not that
You
I'm
what?
lucky. It's that the least likely thing to happen is going to happen.
Anyway, you do head over. Alright, that's what you do.
Yep.
Becca?
You walk over and it's very much
Are
just
you
the-
sitting on the ground?
No, she's sitting in a chair.
He's
Nate, you
going
don't
to pull
stand
up a
up
chair.
like that. It covers your head and shows your crotch.
I was covering my crotch.
That's the
It's
worst.
showing your head?
No.
Both.
But yeah, no. So he would just sit down next to her.
What does my head have to do with
That
anything?
was involuntary, too.
Yeah, Harvey would just sit down next to her.
You gonna do anything?
Her
Aww.
response is just
Resting her head on your shoulder.
his armless one by that direction.
That's not as comfortable.
If this was 2 years earlier, Beck would make fun of you.
Becca is internally making fun of you.
No, she doesn't care anymore.
I know. Becca, what are you doing?
She's stopping Theo.
How?
Theo.
Jinx.
I think I heard Logan calling me, who's over there.
Proceeds to sprint in the other
Logan just looked
direction.
at him like, "Wait, I'm not." I think you were.
Walks way
Yeah.
faster.
Hi.
I need to talk to you.
That's. He walks over.
Would you rather it be in private?
I don't know. Is it a private conversation?
I think you would like it to be in private.
Okay. This is the most introverted boy that I have created
Yeah.
as a non-introvert.
Yeah.
Anyway, where do you go?
Another room.
Okay,
The roof.
we'll sit down in the chair.
Because we know if Hosea follows them, he'll get stuck on it.
I know you were close with her. And I'm sorry for how that turned out. No, it's not. There wasn't anything anyone could have done about it. But that doesn't make it okay. You especially had no reason to think it wasn't me.
Yeah, I know. I just wish I did.
I know.
It's just very convincing.
Well, she was an exact copy. It wasn't hard for her to be convincing.
I don't even mean just that. I mean about the reflections.
Hmm.
She tried to convince everyone that they were better and that would help us be better.
Well,
I think she believed it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Did you believe it?
I wasn't there. But
No.
also, I misread that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What did you think I said? Does it matter?
I don't remember.
Okay. Did you know what I said?
Yeah, but I immediately forgot.
I said, did you believe it?
Oh, I didn't mishear you.
No, you didn't. But he's not talking about that. He's talking about when you first got replaced.
They didn't ask me.
That's not surprising.
It just happened.
It shouldn't be surprised about that.
None of them had a voice.
Why are you talking to me?
I wanted
Don't.
to apologize.
You don't know me.
I wanted to apologize.
Thank you.
And it is up to you. And I do need your decision on it. If you would like, I can try to stay out of your way so that you don't have to deal with seeing me. Or we can try to be actually friends.
I don't know.
It's fine. But I don't care.
It's gonna sound mean. Why do you care? I'm just me. I'm not like Harvey or Luke. I'm just here.
I don't know.
Well,
Why shouldn't I?
because you don't know me.
Doesn't mean I don't have a reason to get to know you.
Do you?
Should probably get to know everyone I'm working with. At the very least.
True. Other you didn't really seem interested in working with us. At least not like that. Seemed very not, I don't know, interested.
Chances are. Because this is how I would react.
Fair.
Chances are. She was just trying to lay low. And stay out of everyone's way. And just be civil.
That makes sense.
Clearly, I'm done with that.
I'm just confused. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. I just feel. Is it just because I was the first one? Is that why I'm, I don't know, special? I don't want to be special. I never wanted to be special.
Do you mean to me?
No, more like, I don't know. Since you got back, you haven't really talked to anyone.
I either haven't had a chance or everyone I've talked to has left.
Ah. No, you didn't really. Sorry. You didn't
Go
really
ahead,
want
I
to talk
can-
to me earlier.
Hmm?
They didn't seem to want to talk to me earlier.
I didn't really remember you.
I know. I know.
Kind of all I
I wouldn't
remember is
remember
that you
me
were
either.
the first one that we got, and that I was going to save you when it happened. And that is it.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
Not your fault. It's been 2 years. Kind of hard to remember.
Kind of the accidental reason why you got trapped in the first place.
Not your fault.
Well, the
Someone
guy
was using you. And not like manipulating you, using you. He trapped you in a machine and used your power. That's not.
yeah, and then used me to
That's-
get the other one back.
Hmm?
And then used me to get the other one back. It's still me.
This is the first time she's hearing about this.
I know. They, oh wait, you don't know that, do you? I shouldn't. That's
What?
just gonna cause more issues.
What?
Can you influence their actions?
Sure. 0.
There you go.
9.
Where did they go?
They're talking on the stairs.
Oh. 9?
Actually, I'll spend a token. Make it 10.
When you disappeared, I wasn't awake for this, but it woke me up. At least not, I don't know how to explain it. I wasn't really aware, or I don't know how to explain it.
You felt things, but you couldn't move.
My body wouldn't work. After you disappeared, the guy who did it, he seemed incredibly regretful. Like it was an accident and he didn't mean to do it, and he did everything he could to try and bring you back. Which I thought was weird and interesting.
Well, he didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, but he did mean to use me.
He did.
And
But he didn't mean to send.
They Harvey, Elias, even Hosea, and then Luke showed up. They all worked with him.
You don't want to be here for this, Carson.
They all worked together to try and get you back. They did everything they could, but it just wasn't working. And then Harvey drained some of my energy, and it hurt a lot.
This is why I said you didn't want to be here.
He didn't mean to, but he did, and he didn't even try. He just took it, and it worked. At least it kind of worked. It got someone back.
This thought.
Yeah, so I said it was worth it. At least I thought it was. She was very upset at him for that, so that probably caused some issues for you now. So I still feel responsible. Even if it wasn't direct.
She probably trusted you.
I guess.
As far as I'm aware. They don't think they're doing anything wrong. There's no way to convince them otherwise. But they don't believe that they're doing anything incorrect. And in most cases, they probably do genuinely believe that they are the person that they recreated. The only reason mine was a little bit different was because I had Necro to save me. In any other case,
You usually do. That's not a dig or anything. It's just good.
Mm.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No.
I
have no reason to go yell at Harvey over this. It already happened. I don't need to remind him of it. So I'm glad he mentioned it. I'm sure he's probably already apologized. And again, it's been 2 years for me. It's kind of hard to imagine that it's only been 2
still
months
why I'm
for you.
questioning why me. That's still why I'm wondering why me.
I mean, at this point, I am the only person who has had a duplicate power. And the only person who has my duplicate power is someone from a completely different existence.
I mean, technically,
I should have both of you muted. I know you're not talking, but just in case.
Fight.
At this sheesh. At this point in time, literally everyone with a power is special. We don't know if there even can be duplicates. You just got unlucky. Or lucky, depending on how you look at it.
I know.
That your power can do that.
I don't understand why you're talking to me right now. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. You had no reason to know me.
What?
You had no real reason to know me.
I can't hear you.
You have no real reason to know me. If it was, you wanted to know about the people you're working with, you'd probably be talking to Logan more than me. I don't matter.
Logan doesn't feel like much of a talker.
I'm not really either.
I don't believe you.
I am not. You didn't hear him. He said Logan, and as you were saying Logan doesn't seem like much of a talker, he said, I don't matter. And then you said Logan doesn't seem like much of a talker.
Isn't that what you want? Would you not rather be normal and out of this?
That sounds nice. But that's not a reality.
That's not what I asked. Trust me, I'm well aware it's not a reality. Because I've tried. And I succeeded for about a year.
I used to think that's what I wanted. To not matter. It's nice to be wanted.
Sure. You know, one of my friends back in the desert, he'd really like you.
What was that?
He'd find you interesting. At the very least.
Well, I know that's not true. I am not interesting. Not really.
Well, he hasn't seen existence in 3 eternities. So, not a whole lot of it interesting. But, specifically, he would be interested in your power. Not in like a dissect you with.
Well, that's most people.
He likes learning. And he likes helping people.
That sounds like Harvey.
Yeah.
Except Harvey has
Yeah.
Has he?
past 3
We
eternities.
know that.
Are we sure he's not replaced? Anyway.
He he doesn't have powers. He's magic. Which is a very different thing.
Seems the same.
It's not at all.
Oh,
He tried
joy.
to teach me. He's not limited.
That's cool. And
He
kind
can
of scary.
Grow plants out of the sand.
That's awesome.
Make
Why
water.
are you telling me this?
Nice to have a normal conversation.
That it is. That it is.
About powers.
Been a while
This ocean.
This
since
is a normal conversation.
been a while since any of us have had that.
It's been a couple days for me.
I'm sure.
He's the only reason I was able to make it through.
Well,
Because he... Like,
you got out. I'm sure we can get them out. Or, yeah. Put him down.
He's not one.
Put him
to
down.
it. I am aware.
I hear we're gonna be fighting gold soon.
Mhm.
I'm nervous. Not because I can get hurt. I don't know if I can.
You'll be able to.
How do you know that?
He has power dampeners.
Right, but we have power increasers, whatever they're called.
If we have.
True. I'm sure we can. I don't know. If I'm honest, I'm really scared.
That's normal.
And I don't know what to do. Logan's trying to teach us how to fight without powers, but I can't. I can't do that.
Has he taught you to shoot?
I don't even think I could hold a gun without shaking.
As long as you're aiming in the right direction, that's not really a problem. That's what I'm thinking.
I'll try, I guess.
Minigun.
Thank you for talking.
Mm.
It was kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go now because I am now uncomfortable with the situation.
Fair.
Shut up.
Would anyone else like to do anything before we end the session? One moment. That's nice. Something unrelated to the session.
I would like to explain to Mallory why grenades are not a good choice typically.
Anyway,
But they're like softballs, except they can explode.
what are you saying about soft balls? Anyway, I think that's a wonderful place to end this session. Yes, you would. Wonderful place to end this session of Eternal. Thank you everyone for watching.
And we will see you all later. Bye.